Hello, hello. Let's see here. How's it going, guys? Murloc Warlock on top. Hashtag underdog mentality. Is Murloc Warlock a thing? Yeah, everything's on right. Yeah, okay. We got a bit of time before we could open the packs. I have my Fireside Gathering set up, but I won't be able to open them until 12, so we have about 20 minutes. So I figured we could go over some of the cards I'm hoping to get, specifically like Goldens and everything like that too. And some of the, signature arts as well. See, I believe this is the one that we get for... Okay, so we have to purchase this diamond, which I actually kind of like this diamond one quite a bit. I'm looking forward to this. Also like the related card set that they added to this. It's been, should have been a thing a while ago, but pretty neat with that. Not very exciting. I really like Jotun the Internal. I really like the signature art. But I think like this golden animation is just a little bit better. I mean, look at how the shards are flying and everything like that. Like that looks pretty neat. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, wow. How many packs? Well, I can't buy any or purchase any packs right now. They're just 147 that I have right here we're going to open. But can't do them just yet at noon. So I still have about 20 minutes until I could open them on my fireside. But if you purchase any packs, you could set up a fireside gathering. You don't have to do it like you just have to set it an hour ahead of what your actual time is, and then you should be able to do it right at noon. See, this is the one that we get for... Yeah, okay. So there, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't do any signature arts for any of the Titans. Like, there's one that got a diamond, but like, that one's all right, I guess. I think it's strange. I could have sworn that they said that. I think I'm going to actually have to purchase this one because this is the only other Titan that's going to have a diamond that you don't have to get for getting all the other, collecting all of them. So I'm probably going to buy this when it comes out just so I could have another diamond Titan. But we still got, let's see, how much longer? 18 more minutes until we could open up packs. Oh, that looks really nice. That little pattern through there. Or Ganon. Okay. I think my favorite signature art from this, where is it at? Warlock. This one right here, this is the one that I hope I get from my bundle, the mega bundle that I got. I hope this is a signature art that I get. Because this is by far like my favorite one. I mean, he's just so huge, and then the chains for Yogg-Saron is just so cool. Like, this is by far like probably a cool start. But there is Memron, which I think this is a really cool design, but I don't think this card's gonna be good at all. If you play Mag, get a random one of Memron's gadgets. If it costed 2, that'd be insane. But a 3-mana 2/5 is not terrible. Maybe it would be pretty good. If I get this one, I would not be upset. And then I'm hoping for like my golden ones that I get. If I do get any goldens, I'm hoping to get Galganeth and then Sargeras, the Destroyer. I hope I get this one golden. Forged your first card in Arena yesterday. Forge is 2 mana if you didn't know. Yeah, I knew it was 2 mana. I was watching some of the theory crafting stuff, and it seemed pretty good because at first I was kind of like curious. This is my first time since started playing Hearthstone. When there's a big update, what to expect? A lot of changes in every now viable deck, or something totally new and different for each class. You can expect, well, just like a heads up for the meta, what the meta is going to be like on the very first day is going to be extremely aggressive. And so if you want to invest into an aggressive deck on day one, it would it's hard to say. So day one for a new expansion is always going to be extremely aggressive. So you're going to be playing against a lot of aggro decks. You're more likely not going to be, play a lot of Hunter, play a lot of Druid. You're going to run to a lot of Death Knight. Probably a lot of Shaman. Just like the decks that are a tad bit more aggressive, Paladin, you could expect to see pure Paladin still. And you probably won't see any new decks in reality. And then, after a week is when the meta is going to slow down. And you'll see some of the, possible or, possibly good cards actually come to light and stuff like that. Like Paladin, they got a lot of good stuff to make pure Paladin still good. Like this guy right here. This guy's still gonna be pretty solid. They got the new aura stuff here. Or not that one. Where is it at? Inventor's aura. There's a 4-cost one I could have sworn. Where is it at? Judge and yeah, this one. No, it's not that one. Where's it at? I'm not really sure. But what you expect, like, yeah, you're gonna see a lot of new decks. It's really just gonna be building on new decks when the new season rolls around and they rotate out old cards. So like when they take out the last 3 bottom sets. So if we go to standard, go here. So these 3 will be the ones that rotate out. When these 3 rotate out is when you're gonna expect to see new decks and actually, new stuff form from that. So that's like the really what to expect, because a lot of these cards here are like pretty like core to what some of the decks are now. And so when these rotate out is when you're going to expect to see new decks and probably see some of the new cards that come out now be played a little bit more, because the ones that are just like extremely good right out the gate, like I can't make any predictions on it, but like I had to assume what was going to be really good out the gate is the Primus, however you pronounce it. You can assume this card's going to be really good right out the gate just because of Runes of Blood right here. So you could automatically assume this card's automatically going to be put into every single Death Knight deck, whether it's, red, blue, or green, Unholy, Frost, whatever. So this one's probably already going to be, really, really good. I mean, I've seen I think it'll be all right. I think when the 3 sets rotate out, it's going to be a little bit better. Yeah, so that's the thing that I don't like about the rotations are that, the people that aren't able to drop a bunch of money and, get all the cards, all the stuff that they already invested in is going to rotate out. And that's something kind of look like think ahead on. So if you don't have a lot of money to invest in everything like that into the game, start saving up your dust. Like I only have 435 dust, but I was crafting stuff for wild, but I have money to invest into it and everything like that. So I didn't really have to worry about that. I will say though, if you don't have a lot of money at a time, they'll have the special deals, not this one specifically, but the $20 deals where you get like 2 legendaries and like 20 packs. Those are the stuff that I enjoy buying because those are actually, good deals. And those legendaries will help you like solidify your whole collection a little bit faster. But for the most part, like I can't really like I watched all the theory crafting stuff. I watched, the streams for it and everything like that. Like I could already say that this is already a really solid card for Druid. Where's the 4-drop? This guy right here is going to be put in every single deck. Eonor is going to be in every single deck as well for Druid. And so, yeah, you can't pull diamonds out of packs. It's specifically a paywall for that. So if you buy the Tavern Pass, you could get, what's his face? The 4-mana guy. This guy right here. So if you buy the Tavern Pass, you'll get this one right here. See, purchase through Tavern Pass. So this guy is through paywall. The other one, where is it at? The Hunter guy. Purchased by. So this is gonna probably be like a $30 card to buy. Get the diamond, which I'm not gonna be very happy about buying, but it's something I'm gonna do because it's a Titan. And oh, I didn't realize this thing did that. That's dope. Yeah, the only other diamond is where is he at? The where is it? Druid. And you have to get this one from collecting all the Titan stuff, or if you collect all the legendaries from Titan, you'll get this one diamond. I think that's the only other diamond card. Oh, there's Hella as well. This one right here. And you have to purchase one from the store as well. So this is probably gonna be another $30 card. Yeah, I'm expecting. I only have about 4 hours, roughly, give or take, 3.5 hours to play today. So we'll open up the packs, probably make some decks that I want to try out for day 1 of the expansion. And I'll try to stream that day. I'm not really sure what my schedule's looking like to do that, but yeah, we'll make some decks and get them like loaded, because you could go onto like any type of like, you know, deck builder and stuff like that, and then able to paste it here. So it could be ready for when day 1 comes around. But yeah, we might, yeah, we'll do that. I might play some arena so we can just actually play some of the new cards too. That might be something that we do. I don't know. We got 10 more minutes until we could open up packs, and I'm not sure if it will actually let me do it now, but I could join it and sit there and wait. But yeah, but we'll do some standard. I don't even think I'm close to legend rank anymore. I think I'm at, yeah, diamond 5, because I was all the way up to diamond 2 and I got to diamond 1 for like a day, and then, you know, just unlucky for however many days. So didn't really, kind of lost my ranking there a tad bit. Yeah, I think there is some other cards that will get diamond in, now that I think about it, because I think we do get another diamond 1 inside the tavern pass. Might be wrong, because you get that one. I thought there was another one. We get this one golden in tavern pass, because this is the free legendary that you guys get when you get the when the day 1 of the expansion releases, and you claim the free part to the tavern pass. I could have sworn there's another diamond 1, but I might have been wrong. Yeah, I might be wrong. Also, I'd like to get this one golden here. I don't know what my luck will be today. So if because I remember with the last expansion, I got, in my last 5 golden packs, I got my signature Mukla, which was the one that I wanted the most. I got a diamond, or a golden fizzle. And I nearly completed the all the legendaries with the last one, and I only had 130 packs, I think, the last time. They did a better job about giving out free packs this time around, because if you did the voting stuff on the website, you got 2 free packs every single time that happened. And I only think I did that like twice. I might be wrong about that though. I don't even remember, because it's 5. Is it 140 packs? So maybe I only did it once then. But we'll see if it lets me do it now. Yeah, so I has a little bit of time for it then. Should be at noon though, from what sources say, basically. You know, I'm looking forward to it. I'm happy with the Death Knight stuff, because when you think about it, when the because like Argus is going to rotate out, Path of Argus will, and this is just all Blood Knight stuff right here, right? And so, you know, you're gonna really like expect to see, you know, the plague stuff will eventually become meta. It's gonna have to at some point. You know, I don't think red got a whole lot of support. Yeah, I think they're really pushing like the double type of like unholy types, or like the frost and unholy. Like all the Death Knight stuff is that. There's not a single red one here. It's a lot of green and blue. Which I don't know if anyone noticed that. Because yeah, that's blue-green, that's green, that's blue. That one's a neutral one. I think they're trying to get us to go away from doing all the like the pure versions of like, you know, triple unholy, triple frost, triple, you know, blood. I'd be pretty happy with the golden premise. I think this will be really interesting with the relic stuff. Gonna make it a little bit easier with that. Casting multiple copies and making it bigger. Actually, don't know how well that will be, and I'm curious to see if this will actually be good in like big demon hunter. I feel like they could have made this have like 4 attack though, being at 7 mana. The 10 HP is kind of interesting. I'm not sure if this is actually gonna be good or not. I think Weight of the World would be a pretty solid card though for Demon Hunter as well. All 2 cards just naturally for 3 mana, which is basically, you know, Arcane Intellect for Mage. But then you could forge it and draw as many as your opponent has in your hand first, and then draw 2 cards. Like, that's pretty interesting. Especially in like a control matchup even. I don't think this card will be good at all. Not a bad one. See, this is interesting, Runic of Adornment, because this could discover, you know, relic stuff and then shuffle 2 copies of that. Like, I think Relic Demon Hunter is going to be like pretty meta with that. That's not pretty good. This might be interesting. I do like the art for this though. That's pretty nice. Let's be sure. Thing. Did you guys, how many people in the chat actually bought both the bundles, or did you guys buy any of the bundles? Curious on what you guys did. I also like the art for this. This is kind of a different style for a mech than what we normally see too. Not bad. Also, I don't know why they made this card at the end of your turn if this didn't attack, draw 2 cards. They should have made it like after attacks, draw 2 cards or something like that, because I think that would really change the pace of what Paladin can do if this was what that card art said and they gave it Rush too. Guaranteed to draw 2 cards off of this. Because you play this like on turn 4, you end your turn, then you draw 2 cards. I mean, that's not bad, but they're more likely going to remove it. If it costed 3 mana, maybe it would have been a little bit more insane. When you attack, give your opponent a plague with this card, or are you talking about with like, I don't even think Demon Hunter has any cards that do that. This is the Death Rattle. Deal 3 damage if it dies, shuffle 2 plagues. After your attack, shuffle a plague. Like, they have a lot of like plague support. This feels a little bit better than Garrote Rogue, you know? And then they like become unending with that. Like, that's pretty insane. And then destroy a plague, deal 3 to all. Like, that's basically, you know, the what, Azure Drake or whatever that, not Azure Drake. It might have been called Azure Drake. That wild 4 mana 3/3 priest card. If you had like a dragon in hand, or if you know, had a Dark or a Unholy and a Shadow Spell in your hand, deal 3 damage, like those cards were meta. So you could assume this card is probably going to see some type of play. And this one's very interesting with like the Forge effect, gain 3 corpses and deal 3 damage. That's pretty interesting. I don't know if that will actually be good or not though. T-Man, did you pre-purchase any of the pack stuff? Are you going to be opening up any packs? Now, this isn't really too bad, especially for mech stuff too. Like, return any mech's Magnetisis to your hand. Like, this card will help quite a bit. Oh, you didn't get any, really? All right, do you plan on buying any, like, did you have gold saved up or anything like that? Or are you planning on spending any money on the game to do that? This isn't a bad signature art. I still wish there was a little bit more movement in these. Like, I understand, like, the reasoning for it, but I still wish, like, you know, maybe he was throwing the bolt or something like that. Oh, this is another one. I want this one golden, too. Look at how this rotates. Like, that's some really nice visual art right there. Even this one's, like, really good, too. Even though I don't think this will be a good card. It's really nice. Okay, so it's 12 now. Let's see if it'll let me open them now. I might have to, like, leave my thing and, yeah. Leave it, and we'll go back to it and see if that works. Oh, why isn't it working? I'm not wrong. It's supposed to be the 28th today, right? Let me double check. Let's see. Pre-purchase packs early. Private fireside gathering can take place between July 28th, 10 a.m. PT to July 31st, 10 a.m. Yeah, I knew I was right. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Join the fun, open up your things, yeah. Be eligible, sure. Hey, it should let me do it. Past 12 for me, it's 12:02. Better not have to remake a fireside, because I made this, like, you know, a couple days ago. Just to have it ready. Hey, it should work. For what they said. This is irritating. See. Let me double check this. Why isn't it doing it for me? Here, we'll reload Hearthstone up. Maybe that's a problem with it. Redo it here. It should work. There's no reason it shouldn't. Oh, now it's not wanting to work. Is there an update that's supposed to happen at this time? No? Why isn't it working for me? This is ridiculous. It should be working. Okay, maybe I might just have to remake it or something. Alrighty, let's see here. Just a gathering. The 8th. 12. 1:30 p.m. Create this. Event has been approved. Okay. It should be working. Come on, why is this doing this to me? Okay, well, maybe just need to wait a little bit for it then. We'll play some games. I don't know why this wouldn't be working. What happens if I edit it? I go down to like 1. That work. Start date cannot be before 1:30. No, I feel like that's not true. Exactly. Why can't I just get my packs? Spent like $150 on you guys. Come on. Hey, it's 12 p.m. for my time, so it should work, but I don't know why it's not letting me do it. We'll play some games and wait a little bit. Maybe it needs time to update or something. I might have to like log back out or something. I don't mind these together here. I like the shield block too. I'll keep all this. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Because it allows you to do it at 12. Naturally.
I see you brought guests.
And that's on the Hearthstone's official website. Pull this off here. You could join fun, open your pre-purchase packs early on a private, fireside gathering. Other people's days can take between July 20th, 10 a.m. to July 31st. 10 a.m. my time is 12 p.m. So that's why I'm like, I don't know why it's being difficult for me. I guess I don't see anyone else on my, list opening up packs right now, so we might have to wait until 1:30 so the actual, fireside actually works, even though my other events that I did, I made another one. What's the deal with this one? Yeah, 10 a.m. to 2:30. Okay, well maybe that one's just because it wasn't at the right time. We might have to wait till 1:30. I'm not really sure.
My blood for the Lich King.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Do this now. Not a bad card to get. We could play this on 4, and then on 5 we could drop this down. We'll get another Course Rift off.
Me have bad for you.
I ran into the same problem the last time because I started my channel right when Festival Legends was coming out. and it wouldn't even let me do it because I was going to stream my very first pack opening and stuff like that, and I ended up having to record it. But also, you know, school Wi-Fi was not all that great either, so that wasn't a plus on my side either. We might have to wait just a tad bit longer for it, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It also stinks that we don't have the trench stalker in there as well. We might have to like... Oh, I mean, we're gonna have to place either way. We'll place now. I'll just trade here. We could go face here, but I feel like they might just have removal stuff, and so when they have, you know, when they decide to remove it, they'll just remove it.
Excuse me, over here.
Paparazzi, sure. They turn 6. I think I will play this. Point out the bridge rift here. Oh, look at that. 15, 20 remora. That's lovely. Go there. Do that. That's fine. Yeah, this is really good that we pulled that one off. But man, he got that on 7. That's pretty nice for him. Good lord. Back right here. Or do you just want to place right now? I think we might as well push for it. Go there. Go face with that. Right into the Nerubian Vizier with that. And I'll probably just go face with that here. And we'll have our Trench Stalker for turn 9, so we're probably just going to win this matchup. Oh yeah, no, the board's terrible. He low rolled on that hard. I mean, the No Muncher was pretty good, but like a bunch of like 2 1s, 1 1s, 3 2s, not good. I think I might have the bridge rift here too. Also, get a way to remove that. No, we can't play that. We could get Abyssal Basis maybe. Oh, look at that. It's 22-28. That's insane. I think I might just tap and play the bridge rift here. Because we'll get double bridge rift off of that. So I attack, trade there. Yeah. We just gotta make sure that we always have this on our hands so he can't patchwork our sword. Now we got a bunch of, look at this, 22-28, 0 cost Abyssal Basis. This is insane. And we also have 8 damage right here right away. So we could just have lethal. This is 23 damage. As long as he doesn't play anything else and restore a bunch of HP as well. We should just win off of this. Yep, we do. I think we were 1 off, but he was not going to be coming back from that. We still have all of his stats right there. Oh yeah, more gold for me. Lovely, lovely. I was very fortunate that we got our Remora that early too.
Magni versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I've got the roast with the most.
Yeah, I got an email saying that the Fireside Gathering was created, so you know, should have been working. Still gonna wait a little bit though to make sure.
I see you've brought guests.
Oh, Control Priest. This is a fun matchup. Well, same thing against Blood Knight. We gotta get to our Remora. We gotta like triple the stats as much as we possibly can. Then chill. Good shield block now, it's fine. I wish I was in the deck.
It's all in your head.
Oh, there's Ultimar. I like to see that. Getting 4 with that. It's not terrible. I think we'll just go ahead and play this. Okay, I like seeing the Gorger though, especially on turn 4, because then, you know, my luck is always that Black Rock and Roll is always at the very bottom of the deck. You want to see Devil buffed? Well, we could maybe get lucky with it. We could double stats, and then if we could find a Black Rock and Roll with this, then maybe we can make that happen. I've had games where I've gotten up to like 40 attack, and then I was just able to throw it down on the board and just UTK him basically. Pretty great. Okay, Bird Drift is not terrible. We'll play this. Okay, it was at the bottom of the deck, so I want it at the bottom of the deck. I actually think I want the Sword Eater so I can make this cheaper. Play this here because this will get us another Course Rift. Sure, that's fine. Don't draw a Trench Stalker. Olgra's okay. Probably won't really need in that situation until I start going really wide, but turn 7 we'll play this. Let's see, it looks like Roarin is live, and it looks like he's doing the same thing too, opening up the packs early. I might just drop this down now. Do that. It looks like he's still waiting for it. Yeah, he's still waiting. Oh, it looks like he's having the same problem that I am. It's not opening. Yeah, so it looks like he's waiting for it too. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah, I think the problem with it is that we're just waiting for the it to, you know, come through. Like, so if you set a Fireside to it, most of the time you could go in an hour early and still open them, even whatever time you set it at. But seeing how it is, it's probably a thing where they're just waiting for it. You have to wait until the actual time. So like, I had to reset because I set my time at 10:30, but since it didn't release at 10:30, it didn't allow me to do it. So I had to remake my Fireside Gathering for 1:30, and so I'm basically sitting and waiting for that. This is actually pretty good because it gets another Bridge Rift, right? Oh, actually, it doesn't work that way. That's fine. Trade like that. All good. Did you buy both the bundles, Cody?
What's yours will be mine.
Is Zeddy opening his packs right now? You got both bundles? Cool. All right. Which one did he steal? He stole my Black Rock and Roll. Are you kidding me? How has Identity Thief not been nerfed? Like, that card is broken. Okay, well, at least we got a 10-20 weapon here. Is Zeddy able to open up his packs right now? We're not going to attack with the weapon actually here because he could possibly remove it. So I think I'll actually just play this now. Oh, he's frustrated. Yeah, because I was watching Rarin stream for a second, and he looked like he's having the same trouble as well. Hey, there's a Trench Stalker. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of like what his whole channel is based on too. He does all the news and potential, you know, problems with Blizzard and everything like that. That's why a lot of people watch him. I'm sure to open up my packs and potentially get, you know, that Golden Sargeras and the signature art for the Warlock guy, the 6-mana 3/3. I keep on whatever his name is. I just want those ones and I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure we just win here. Yeah, we just win. Well played. Yeah, you can still my Black Rock and Roll, but I don't need it. Yeah, well, there's your 16-16 or 16-18, whatever the stats were for it. Prince Stalker there. I don't know. Maybe we could. Here, let's see what's happening here. Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe we could check it. Maybe it'll let me do it. Can we do it? Oh, that's too bad. Hey, it should work. That's lame. All right, well, we'll leave it. We'll do some more games until it works. I don't know. Has anyone seen if there's anything like official on their website or Twitter or anything like that saying something different about it? Like, oh, it's not going to work today or something. Which, I mean, it shouldn't be the case, but who knows? I mean, like I said, it was on their, you know, their official website right here. July 28th, which is today, 10 a.m., which is 22 minutes ago. July 31st. So I don't know why it's being difficult for us. Exactly. Like I spent like $160 and I can't even do anything with it. Like it's ridiculous. By the way. Yeah. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Hopefully I get extremely lucky with the packs because I don't have to spend any more money. Play that. Oathmar's nice. I don't know if we could actually beat a Shadow Priest here. How do you guys feel about the board for Titans? I kind of like it. I really like the, you know, the what's the word I'm trying to look for? Like the oh, I don't think medieval is the right term for it, but just like the old style kind of look, like how it's all, you know, I enjoy it. Play another one of those. I think I might just place again because this is a chance to get a 4. I think I will do this now. Yeah, Lava Gorge on 4, it's nice. We'll play this next turn. Basically, yeah. But we also have to get to it. And we also have to get the stats buffed on it as well, so that's also another problem. So if we play this and get our, like... Oh, well, there's Black Rock and Roll. That kind of solves that problem, too. If that's the case... no, I'll still play the Gorger because it's a taunt. I'll have to trade into it. Yeah, you're right about that. So I'm going to play Bridge Rift on 5, and then next turn we'll try and get it to work. Or we'll make it to where we can play the Core Rift as a finale effect and get another Bridge Rift. We'll get 3 armor off of that. We don't really need the Trit Stalker in this situation. The Remix Tuning Fork wouldn't be a bad thing to pick either. But we'll go for that. We'll play this on 5. Oh, we might not be able to do that now. Oh, we also have this on 6. We need to play this as soon as possible. Can we... You know, we're at 37 HP. We'll do it now. There's not a better time. I don't know, keep me updated if like Roarin or Zeddy, if anyone's able to open up their packs, and then I'll concede and start opening up packs. I don't really care about the rank as of right now. And this doesn't even remove anything. This feels bad. Let's see here. Oh, we got both of these back to back. That's thanks. Okay, we'll play this. Trade into the 2-3 here. You used to think it was a rift. Honestly, if they made it a rift, that'd be insane. Because then you could like recast it multiple times. That'd make the card broken. Oh, and death is so unfortunate. Okay, well, we need to top deck something good here. Like, this is the thing, like, if they didn't have, you know, the stats right away. No, Fred, I wasn't able to open up the packs yet. Oh, 12, that's not terrible. I'm still waiting for it. I set the tavern thingy a while ago, but it's still not letting me do it. I know some other streamers are having the same problem too, so I might just have to wait a little bit. Don't tell me he got it. Did he have another undeath? Oh, don't tell me he's gonna get undead off of that. Oh, that's so stupid. Good lord. I know, we could check it again, see if it works. Yeah, but I was at 6 HP, so he had undeath, or the necromancer guy. And then all I had to use was his hero power. Phil, let me do it now. Yeah, no, still doesn't let me open them. I don't know what the problem is with it, but I'd like to open them. I spent all this money. Unfortunate. Play a couple more games with this list. Try something different. I don't know, is it working for anyone else? Fred, were you able to open up your packs? Or did you get any packs? Did you buy anything for pre-order?
Versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine. I've got the roast with the most.
Keep the Larva Gorger. Big Roofy. You got both the bundles? Cool. Were you able to open them yet, or are you still waiting? I guess I'll tap here. Alright guys, what legendaries are you looking forward to the most, and like which titans do you think will be, you know, the ones that are actually meta? Because I think some will be good and some won't be good. And like what are your like hopeful pulls? Red works at Blizzard. Can you open it up? Can you let me open up my packs right now? Man of the dust, yeah.
And now the premiere act.
Invest in both bundles, sure. Say I'm gonna invest in both bundles no matter what, because I never really have enough dust. Like I think the most I've ever had at one time was like 127,000. And that was like 2 sets ago. And I had a complete set for standard for like 3 years in straight, and then I didn't buy one of the sets or something, and then that's when I invested all my dust into sets. But I've only done that once. And I think I only have like 500 dust right now. And at one point I did have like 15,000 gold saved up, but I spent it all on like wild stuff and everything like that, which is not a good thing. I do not play a lot of wild. But I have 700 gold, and then, you know, when the expansion releases, I'll buy more packs. Just throw Blizzard all my money. I'd like to get more of the signature cards this time around, because I did get DJ Manastorm and Voon from like just packs, like just opening them casually and stuff like that, from like doing Tavern Brawls and stuff like that. So I have Voon and Mukla for signature ones, and I disenchanted the Manastorm because it's not a good card. The signature is really good for it, but I just was not, you know, get all the Face Hunter cards to climb early. I think Face Hunter will be pretty solid. Probably the bases here, right? Yeah, I think so. Go ahead and tag with that. I think, you know, with the whatever the Titan for Hunter, the what his name, whatever his name is, I'll start remembering the cards when I actually start playing with them. When he actually comes, you know, on day one release, I think will be really good for, you know, aggro decks. Because like it's a what, a 5/3 weapon that draws you cards that also summons up minions, and if you just consistently go face with it, you're just set. Like, it's insane. Okay, which one did he get off of this? Oh, I do not like that. Well, if we'll trade here, so he can't trade here, and oh well, he'll actually be able to kill it this way. It's fine, we'll do it this way. Yeah, I don't even think I remember what I rated it in my tier video, but after like looking at my tier list, I was like, because I recorded that video twice, and my very first like take at it, it was an over 40-minute video, and I'm like, I need to cut this down. And then my second take was like under 19 minutes, I think, and I was like, you know, I'm just pushing it too much. I'm still learning all the YouTube stuff and how to, like, you know, properly format a video and everything like that, but you know, I'm figuring it out, you know, as we go with that. But I definitely should have rated it a lot higher, just because it's such an aggressive card, and it only costs 6 mana, which is like something that I think people kind of underestimate with the Titans, is how cheap some of them are. A lot of them are 6 mana, which is a really good, you know, cost for what pay, you know, how much you're like the effects that you're getting for 6 mana is actually really insane. Especially with that guy too. Here. Anyone else able to open up their packs yet? Let's see. Goran still isn't able to. Yeah, it looks like everyone still can't. No, Tristan, I wasn't able to open up packs yet. I'm still waiting for it. I'd like to open them. And I even, you know, I set up the Fireside Gathering, you know, 2 days in advance to be prepared for it and everything like that, and it wasn't working. And it's, you know, 12 p.m. my time, and so it's already 12:32, and so it should have been ready, you know, 30 minutes ago. And, you know, looks like they haven't like officially released anything saying like if there's a problem with it or not. And it looks like the, you know, the Blizzard app doesn't have an update or anything like that, and Hearthstone itself doesn't have an update, so I'm not sure what the problem is. You have to get the Relic Demon Hunter supporting cards and the Titan 2. I think Demon Hunter's gonna be really insane this expansion. Like there's that 1/2 mana spell that, you know, you pick a card that's under 3 mana and shuffle 2 copies in your deck. You get like Relic of Extinction, Relic of Phantasm. Those two alone are just insane. Like I could expect it's gonna be pretty, like, Relic Demon Hunter is gonna be a lot bigger now with those cards. And this is unfortunate. We'll do that and hope that is enough. I do think the Demon Hunter Titan is pretty interesting, having it, you know, the effects of having like on this side these are that thing, and then on the other side it's like taunt and lifesteal, right? So I think that you have to now, as a Demon Hunter player, be really mindful of where you're placing your cards now, and that really hasn't been a thing even for most classes. Like the only thing you really have to pay attention about is like Hollow Hound and stuff like that, and the cleave effect. But now you have to kind of be visually, like, you have to be aware of where you're placing your guy at, because then you might, you know, potentially miss lethal, or you might potentially die because you didn't put a taunt on this specific minion. I think it'll be very interesting for that, for what Demon Hunter could do.
The overture is upon us.
These books are ruined.
Yeah, the OTK mage is not going to be good, purely because, yeah, I don't know what mistake you're talking about, but okay. I'll play this. I think we need you. Even though it's probably better to pick this. Also armor too. That's important. We could trade here. That we shouldn't die. This only casts another Verse Rift, which we don't need to do. I think Hunter will be pretty strong because they still have all the big Hunter support here. When you know, the last 3 sets rotate out, the big Hunter is gonna take a hit. I think Demon Hunter will be alright. I think Warlock will still be pretty good. This should help that solution. We'll play that. Well, we probably should have drawn first, but I might need to use the weapon, so that's why I was, you know, being hesitant with that. Right there, please. Get there, get there. Okay, I don't mind that too. That actually hit where it needed to. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's not what I need. Okay, well, we lose.
You got me.
Yeah, I think Shaman's actually going to be a bit of a surprise. Because, you know, Galgameth, or Galganeth, whatever you pronounce it. That card's going to be really insane. The Demon package, yeah, it's going to lose the Demon package, but they'll still have the Undead package. Actually, they won't. Is Thaddeus? Let's see, is it Lich King is Thaddeus, right? Yeah, we'll be fine, because Flesh Behemoth and Thaddeus is still a thing. We don't... Then, you know, the Thaddeus Warlock will still be a thing. Because that's not rotating out. It's going to be these 3 right here are going to be rotating out. They're going to be losing the Jailer, though. The Jailer's going to be going away. So that's going to be kind of a big hit to some of those decks. More is going to be gone. Although Criminal Lineup's going to be gone. This is for Shaman to be pretty bad. The Countess. And then, you know, the Relic support is also going to be rotating out. Yeah, it's gonna stink. Demon Hunter's gonna take a hit after the rotation, really, because all the relic stuff is gonna be gone. All this stuff is really good stuff for Demon Hunter. If we look at this, I think this card right here is gonna be insane. Yeah, you never needed the Jailer, but like I'm talking about like overall, like, you know, Thaddeus, Druid. Even, you know, some Blood Knights even play the Jailer too. But, you know, very things. Yeah, no, it'll be strong for like, you know, a couple months, and then when all the relic support rotates out, then it's not going to be very good. I think the only deck that's probably going to be sitting around is probably going to be the big Demon Hunter, which is still a solid deck. I don't know how I feel about the new one that they got though. This guy, the Mythical Terror. Like 3 attack, it's too small for what this thing could do, and there's no buffing effect in Demon Hunter at all. But, you know, Argus Emerald Star, it's such a cool card. Like, I like this art right here. The little beams or whatever. Pretty cool. I do feel like Demon Hunter did kind of take a bit of a hit in this one. I think Jotun's really good. I think Weight of the World is a good card for them to get. Runic Adornment's going to be solid. But all the other stuff is just kind of meh. Like, Argus is good, but all just kind of eh. What mage cards will be gone? Here, let's out of the way. So Sunken City, if we go to mage, basically all gonna be the mech support and the Naga support, basically. So Gaia, Commander Savara, the Spinelash Siren, all the mech stuff here is gonna be going away. And then all the colossal stuff too. So, you know, big demon, or the big hunter's gonna be taking a hit. What other colossals are important here? The, you know, the priest one. Also, Whirlpool's going away too, which will be lovely, and Drown. Then also, what's the other one? Castle Nethathria. Identity Thief is going to be rotating out. Finscene's going to be rotating out. This is all really good stuff to be rotating out. Yeah, Naga Mage is not a bad deck to be playing at all. It is very complicated to play though. And then if you think about it, Solid Ally is finally going to be leaving Mage. That's going to be in Castle Nathria. And then Path of Argus, you know. Crazy to think that all this stuff is crafted stuff. But all this is going to be going away. Potentially, I'm not really sure, to be honest. I assume it is, because it's like, you know, when's rotating? I think it's 3 months after this expansion releases. I might be wrong. I could actually double check the dates for that. So the first expansion of 2023 arrives in game roughly a month. Let's see here. Where is it at? That's not what I'm looking for. Here we go. How standard rotation works in Hearthstone. We'll pull this out, minimize it, pull this right here. So once per year, early April, rotation will take place. Let's see, where is it at? You're the wolf. These rotated out, you know, when Festival Legends came out, right? March 23rd, and then it started on April 11th. So new sets tightened. Then so this, when this third expansion is announced and released, is when all those those last three will rotate out. And then it'll be Festival Legends, Titans, and then Core for like a couple months, and then it'll be expansion 3, and then that will be what the meta will be. So, you know, that's something to be aware of. And so these were like the past ones. So like these rotated out, these were the new sets. Honestly, I really enjoyed this meta right here with these here. That was pretty fun. Because that was the first time I actually hit legend rank, was playing the druid from that season. That was back in 2020. Like, they have, this website specifically has the whole rotation guide for it. So yeah, this is the update for it. So when they announced the upcoming expansion after, you know, this one is when it'll rotate out. So you'll still have a lot of time. So if you're like still crafting stuff, or you're not wanting to, you know, like, I wouldn't invest into these last 3 sets at all. Like, you probably should already have all the stuff for Death Knight by then, but if you don't have, you know, all this stuff yet, don't invest into it. Like, you know, unless it's like very specific stuff like Solid Alibi, for example, Sanctum, like the good stuff that you know is already good. I'm happy Solid Alibi is gonna be gone too. It needs to go away. Because going against Mage and then having them play like more than 5 copies of this is insane. Like, I think I actually had that in my last Warrior video. Maybe it was a video prior to that. I went up against Mage, he casted, you know, Solid Alibi like 4 or 5 times. I couldn't win because I couldn't deal any damage. Ridiculous. I'm also happy Pure Paladin's gonna be gone too after the next rotation. So Paladin's gonna take a big hit. It's gonna, you know, go down after that. But, you know, I like the rotations that happens with it. I don't think Twist is supposed to be coming back either, or they're gonna be revamping the meta for it a bit too. Which, that was another problem with it. I had a lot of gold saved up. Like, here, I have 755 gold right now that you guys could see. But I had 15,000 at one point, and then when Twist released, I was, you know, buying packs from those expansions so I could get cards to play Twist. And then Twist was not, like, you know, good at all. People are going back to Ice Barrier. Yeah. You're doing much better. Oh, you've given up. Your Paladin been doing better with Thaddeus Warlock. Yeah, Thaddeus Warlock, like, so as you go up, like, so when when the expansion releases, you can play Pure Paladin day 1 and probably get to like high diamond. Because people are going to be playing new stuff that's not going to be, you know, good, right? They're going to be playing decks that they want to play. That's why a lot of people play aggro the day 1 of expansion, so they could just get to legend rank right away and then just chill. Which, I mean, I only do that a couple times. I personally don't like that. I like to play the stuff that's fun. But, you know, it's going to be, you know, a tad bit different with that. Thaddeus Warlock is such a good one. I'm really excited for it. I guess, here, we could try and do some deck building stuff right now. Give me some decks that you guys want to see for the new expansion. And we could try and build it. We might have to go to another thing. Well, let me do it. I'm not even sure. Here. Doesn't let me drag it over. That's lame. You might have to pull up something. Yeah, sitting at Diamond 1 Thaddeus Warlock, yeah, you should definitely be able to get to Legend with that. I was using Hound Hunter, and on my last stream we got to like what one win away from Diamond 1, and then I lost like 5 games in a row to like Control Priest, getting extremely lucky. Here, let's see, what's a website that I could design some decks on? Isn't it like what, Hearthpone or something like that? Let's see. This deck doesn't seem too terrible. Oh, this is a wild deck. I don't want a wild deck though. Let's see. Can I really like that? Like a theory crafting. Build a deck. Hindered. All right, let's pull this over here. What decks do you guys want to build and see? When day 1 releases, we'll play these decks. I am interested in Shaman. We could do Warlock first. Do like a Thaddeus Warlock with the new Titan stuff, right? Yeah, I think this will be a pretty important card to play. The Kraken, I think, is supposed to be good too. Destroy friendly minion, summon a copy of it, right? What do you guys think of that? Oh yeah, Loken. This is the guy. I want the signature art for this guy right here. Loken, this guy. Definitely want that one. I think Imprisoned Horror is going to be pretty solid to play as well. I think this is a really good one as well. Let's see, Warlock. Probably want the Drain Soul, the Defile. Because trigger a friendly death rattle and then destroy it. I think the other one's a tad bit better. And maybe it's not. We'll see though. Let's see, we don't want any of that. Deepest Corpus, it sucks. You can't get Titans off of this either. So if your Sargeras dies, you can't get another copy of it. Which I guess it makes sense, but, you know, it's still poopy in my mind. We want the Void Caller. We want the Slime. Or the Symphony of Sin's probably pretty good. We want that. We want 2 of you. Probably want Mal'Ganis too, right? Yeah, how many cards are we at? Does it tell me? Where does it tell me that? 25 cards. Go to core. It's a little bit bigger here. Yeah. Necessary for the Thaddeus Warlock. Is that really it? 4? Neutral. I think Armor Vendor might be pretty necessary, right? Oh, Aslar is always really good. Probably put Fizzle in the deck too, maybe. Maybe just add in the Kraken. So let's see, we'll minimize this, pull this over here real quick. Import to Hearthstone, or not hot. Where's it at? Please enter a deck string. Now, why won't it let me copy it? Oh yeah, weapon removal, that's probably pretty important too. We'll take out one of these. Warlock. Neutral, let's go to 3. Where's the Viper at? Add in the Viper? Something like that, maybe. See if it'll let me copy and paste this onto here. Will that work? No, that's lame. Do I have to like post a deck or something to get it to work? Yeah, there's too much good weapons. Yeah, you're right about that. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to run 2 copies of it. Why won't it let me? Not gonna let me copy it over here so I can paste it over here. Could have sworn it lets me do that. Okay, let's see if we could just find another deck that someone is using. Titan Zoo, Kraken Lock. Yeah, we'll go here. So we could copy this board here and we could probably make some edits to it as well. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do here. Maybe I just have to post a deck or something like that on the thing, but like that. Starfish is all right. Oh, I see what the point of this is. Yeah, we'll have to here. Does it let me replace it? No, it doesn't do it like that. Ah, it's lame. Okay, we'll figure this out a little bit. Is anyone able to open up their packs yet? It looks like he wasn't able to open up packs yet. Let's see, Kraken Lock, there's Titan Zoo. See, this is probably a good deck to play day 1. This is a zoo version of this. We'll copy this as well. Oops, not that. Back. Oh, paste this here. So if you want to probably, you know, why is this being finicky? Probably play this on day 1 of the expansion. This will probably be pretty solid. It's an aggro warlock here. We'll see if there's an aggro hunter list, because I know that's always gonna be pretty popular. Go hunter. Why does it let me do it? Titans. Sure. This one's for Titans. King Cross. It doesn't look like there's anything new here. No, that's just basic count under. Why is this updated then for Titans if it's not any new cards in there? This does not look like this will be good. Oh, this is like basically a mech hunter. This is kind of interesting. We'll copy it. We'll see if this is any interesting now. Mecha Leaper, Entomatic, Parasite, and always a bigger Dormungar. So this is like a mech hunter. Whether or not this will be good, do not know. But you know, it's some ideas for some decks to do. Altitude Hunter, new definite power of 8. Is this like a big one? Is this what? Yeah, this one got Hordar in it. This one might be a little bit interesting. Oh, this one got Agmar in it too? Sure. I do not know why this guy has so many things in here. My lord. think there's too much happening with this deck, but we'll copy it and make adjustments to it. Oh, don't tell me this is a wild deck. No, that's their standard. Why is it all singles? What is the point of this? Set the stats. The next 3 minions cost 8. This feels like a strange deck. I don't know why someone would post this on here. Yeah, armor OTK warrior. I'd like to see that too. Let's see. Warrior. Man's warrior. Full warrior. I'm not sure if this is wild. We don't need wild. That does not look like that's new. Why does it say Titans if this is not anything for Titan related? Warrior with Odin. A Trial by Fire, Abyssal Basis. Sure, Double Brawl. I don't really like the hammer. This weapon feels bad for Warrior. I don't know how I feel about that. I do like the Steam Guardian though. Heavy plating, sure. Okay, we'll copy this. Copy deck. What do you guys think about the Warrior Titan? Khazgoroth, or however you pronounce it. What's happening here? It looks like people still can't open up packs. So probably something like this, right? For the OTK. Is there anything else that you think should be added to it? I won't be able to like edit more to it, but we'll take notes. Probably don't want to run the hammer at all. Probably, is there any other weapons that are actually better than that right now? Viewed axe is probably better than anything, right? Oh, the tuning fork is probably much better. Wait, is that also in the deck? Yeah, tuning fork's already in the deck. And the weapons in warrior stink. Yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't want to run the... But I guess you are gaining the armor, so you attack E in the armor. But you can attack. I wish, like, as you attack E in... I don't know. I feel like they need to, like, reword it so you get armor before you attack somehow, so you could deal more damage with Odin. But we'll, you know... Odin, warrior. Potential deck to play right there. Let's see, what's another deck? I think Shaman's another class that I want to see about playing too. Let's see if there's any interesting Shaman ones. Future Shaman OTK. But this is a wild one, right? Oh no, standard. Yeah, we'll copy that one. Here. I think Flash Lightning's a really good card. Draw a card and then your stuff costs less. That's insane. I think Turn the Tides is going to be pretty insane. Although I'd probably run it with the Horn of Windlord, so there's probably something in here that needs to be taken out. Probably the Bioluminescence is probably what's going to get taken out. Probably like one copy, and then we'll do something like that. FTK. Shaman. Have something along the lines of that. The big shaman for Titans. Let's see what this looks like. The other side, Berker. It's just adding in a couple new things. And the Tides probably isn't terrible with that. Flash for Lightning. You know, maybe big shaman might make a comeback or something. What's another deck that would be pretty good? Oh, we could look at Death Knight. See the Plague. Guess we could add that too. Oh, that's not how you spell Plague. How do you spell Plague? Pop something like that. Maybe there's a Relic Demon Hunter list here we could look at. Let's see. Demon Hunter. West Jotun Hunter. Spell Relic. The Artificer, Jotun, deal with the devil, sure. Oh, this is an interesting take on it. So all spells play Soul Scyther or the Soul Eater Scythe with Jotun, Zammox, and Silvermoon Arcanist. You know, I'm kind of down for a deck like that. I feel like that might be pretty meta. I think this deck might probably be meta. Probably not day one, but we'll probably evolve into that. If I had to guess. Jotun Relics. Let's see if this is any different list here. Jara with that. Yep, same idea with that one too. Not bad. Yeah, let's look at Mage. What are people doing for Mage? Combo Mage. Yeah, that's a wild deck, isn't it? Yeah, wild. New Sif Burn Mage. Let's see if this is what. Astelar. Traveling Book. This might not be too terrible. Copy it. These are just decks that we're going to see about, like, maybe potentially playing on day one. Probably make adjustments to it to make them a tad bit better. But, you know, I think this looks pretty solid for what Mage is probably, well, like, what Mage is probably going to look like in the new meta. Say, like, this is what? Sif Mage. Let's see what Control Priest is looking at. That's kind of an interesting take on it. I don't know if that'll be really good or not. Rodin Priest. Let's look at this one. Naru. Light of Burns. Creation Protocol. So what, do they only play the... Why would you play this in the deck? That doesn't make sense. Hmm. You know, after thinking about it, I think Rodden might be a little too slow. Because, you know, like, for, like, the Fallen, like, for Bastard Fallen, like, you put the 3 in the bottom of your deck, you dredge them up, you play them, and then you still have to, you know, let this die. This was a battle cry effect to be a little bit better, I think. Control Breeze, here we go. Yeah, I think this is more what Priest is going to look like. Those in it, Armor Vendor, Astelar, yep. Feature. Yeah, we'll copy this. This is more likely what Priest is going to look like on day 1 of that expansion. I think Creation Protocol will be pretty solid for Mage, because then you could get copies of this, which is kind of insane, right? Discover a minion in your deck, get another copy of it. Yeah, you could get another Monothul like that. That's pretty insane already. Symbolize. You probably put, you know, the Viper and stuff like that inside the Bay Manager too. Wherever the Viper's at, yeah, you put the Viper there. Probably do what, Starfish and then Steam Cleaner probably. This is probably what Control Priest would look like. Yeah. Although I don't know how I feel about double Light Bomb, but Light Bomb might actually be pretty good in the new meta because everything's going to have the same stats. There's not going to be any like wacky little things with that. Agro Warlock, Mech Hunter. I still want to find a different Hunter list, but we'll have to look at a different one. Has anyone been able to open up packs yet? Or we'll see if it'll let me do it now. Yeah, it still doesn't want to work. Good lord. This is ridiculous. Has anyone seen any like posts from Hearthstone yet about any problems with the fireside stuff? Oh, I didn't realize that they had this year. Yeah, this is probably what Thaddeus is going to look like. Yeah, we'll choose that one. I really hope I get a golden Sargeras. I might have to go out of my way and craft this if that's the case too. I want the signature art for Loken too. Definitely be playing a lot of Warlock in this expansion, I think. Oh, we'll rock with that. That looks actually looks like it's going to be pretty meta. What were the other... We'll get rid of these. Care about that. What was this hunter that I picked here? Oh yeah, that list was ridiculous. We don't want that. Elite. Keep those. I like all those ones. Maybe the Sif mate. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's check out the hunter one. What do they have to do for the hunter? Oh dear. Okay. Maybe. I don't think that would actually be too bad. Just a Secret Hunter, but then Hodir as a kind of your final push for damage. I don't think that's terrible. Then you have Agramar. Not a terrible list. Let's see what the deal is with Death Knight here. This is like an aggro version of the plague stuff. Yeah. Not too bad. Steam Hunter. Let's see what does this one have to say. Atonement, Argus, Momentous. Yeah, I mean, I think Relic could look like this too. I think I like the no minion one version better with the, or where you only play the 3 minions with the weapon. Oh, did I pick it? No, I don't want to pick it. Let's see here. Go to Druid. Blossoming Treants. This is a Treant Druid. You know, I think this one would be pretty solid. No, I wasn't able to open up packs yet. I'm just like designing, well, not designing decks. I'm taking, you know, deck codes and adding them to the here, so when it comes to it, we could actually edit some decks maybe. Because like I could, you know, see what the cards that were missing for it. All that stuff like that. Let's see. We already looked at Hunter. Let's look at Mage. The Elemental Creations. Sure. Yeah, what does Paladin have to do? Divine Surgeons. There's like a Resurrect Pure Paladin, it seems to be. This might be not too bad. Yeah. Astral Array. Interesting, a small little mech package. Get multiple copies of Ziliax, maybe? I don't know if that's actually gonna be good or not. See what they have to say for Rogue. Emeron. Machinations, I think is how you pronounce that. It's kind of interesting. You know, that list might not be terrible. Has anyone been able to open up packs yet? No, I think the weapon is not going to be too bad. Where's the weapon at? The, oh, it costs 4? I didn't realize it costed 4. I thought this cost like 3, but no, never mind. I take that back. That weapon's not going to be good. 4 mana, that's terrible. You already looked at the Forge and Friends. Warrior. What does Warrior have to do? Yeah, I think this list will be good. You probably just want to take out the hammer, though. I had to assume. Is he gonna let me do it now?
Welcome to our fireside gathering.
Man, why is this still not letting us open up the packs? Flame. See if there's any problems with doesn't seem like there's any like posts saying that there's anything wrong with it. Is okay, yeah. So it looks like it's bugged. Let's see. Rorn gave up and Zeddy can't even log in. Really? Here, I'm actually just about to check its stream right now. Of course, there's an ad playing though. That's ridiculous though. I can't believe it's not working. Like it's that's the thing. So like day after the theory crafting stuff, it's always been that way. Like for the last like four years when they started allowing us to open up the packs early. It's always been a thing. The day after, you know, the theory crafting streams that they do, you're automatically able to open up early if you create a fireside. Oh yeah, he is pretty upset. That is funny. It's not even connected. It looked like it might be an internet problem on his end, though. See, is this guy opening up packs? Oh, looks like Chris is at Diamond 1 right now. And what is that? Big Hunter? Yep, okay. Is does Dog even play standard? Doesn't he just do... Yeah, no, he does Battlegrounds, okay. See, another Battlegrounds guy, sure. Let's see. Hearthstone. See, Hearthstone's up to category, though. Anyone else trying to open up packs? Yeah, none of them are opening up packs. Okay. I guess we'll just go back to playing some standard then, because good lord. Oh. I was gonna play some Thaddeus Warlock. Let's see about that. Pull up. Where's my list at? Talk with that list. Yeah, it is unfortunate. No one's getting their stuff to work. Okay, well, we might as well leave this. I guess we'll try and push the legend, even though we're sitting at Diamond 5 right now. See if we get lucky. Hit it right before the season ends. Which class am I most hyped about? Oh, I really am looking forward to Warlock. I'm also really looking forward to Shaman, because Shaman finally got, you know, some decent cards in this expansion. The last two expansions have been pretty meh for him. So it's probably Shaman is number 1, Warlock is number 2, and then for number 3, you know, I'd probably say all the Plague stuff for Death Knight's pretty interesting, but I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. But I'm excited for it, and I'm looking forward to trying it. Yeah, I'll keep these right here. This is anything that's not blood. This will be good. Couple armor vendors, fine. Wasted, what's some classes that you're looking forward to? You like the control thing? I'm honestly really excited for Odin too. I think Odin's gonna be pretty insane. I think once the deck kind of like formats to it right, I think it'll be pretty necessary. And Rogue, I've been, you know, debating Rogue. I think Voltron, the Prime or whatever its name is, the Titan for Rogue, I think it'll actually be pretty solid. Because I don't think people realize with it though, but like if you have another minion down with that one ability where it deals 4 damage, 320, you know, it's gonna deal 8 damage. That could be 8 damage to the face. Like that's pretty. It's gonna be pretty crazy, I think. We'll trade there. We'll tap. No new cards are be purchased in Open Tavern. Yeah, it's bugged right now from what everyone is saying so far. We'll probably coin out the slime on 5 or on 4. I guess we could just play this in tap, maybe. This is unholy, probably, judging by the rancher. Yeah, I think the Minotaur would be a little bit better if it had the cleave effect, like what Hollow Hound or the Hollow Hound has. I think that would make it really broken. But it costing 6 mana for a 5/5 is kind of meh. If it was like a 5 mana 5/5 or a 5 mana 5/6, I think it'd be a tad bit better than what it is. But it is what it is with that, I guess. We might not have enough time. We might have to reverberations this, coin out the Defile. We could destroy both of these. Not gonna remove the board, but we gotta get rid of this, I think. Yeah, I think that's the best thing we could do there. Yeah, 6 is kind of slow. And if you think about it too, like you have to have Odin play and then you have to play it to get the, you know, the attack with it as well. And so it's really slow for what it is. Let's say, you know, like change up Odin and they make it like a 6-mana card, like a 6-mana 6/6, something that might make it a little bit better. But it costing 8 kind of slows down what they want to do. And probably by then, by the time you're playing, you probably already played all stuff that could potentially gain you armor too. So that's another way of looking at it as well. I think it'll be pretty average, but I think when a deck works or someone, you know, magically finds a deck that's going to click with it, I think the Odin Warrior might be a thing. I'll trade here first and see that off. Play this here. They probably can't remove it if we do this. The stats there, they can't get through 10-14 probably. Try that out. Call it good. Hopefully they don't have an answer for it. I don't know if Rogue is going to be good this expansion or not. I feel like with the mech stuff, it might be interesting, but mechs, all of them cost a little bit more than what they should, I feel like. Oh, really? You had the Sylvanas? Good lord. Okay, well, play this in Shallow Grave this, I guess. Does it keep the stats? That's something I don't know, actually. Does it keep stats? Does not. Okay, well, I think we lose this. Pretty unfortunate with what we opened up.
Shall know my cruelty. For all I've given,
Oh, that's a card to finally get. Yeah, another expansion mini set for Odin. Well, here's the thing. Knowing that they released Odin, you expect in the mini set there's going to be more support for him. So I think it'll be pretty, you know, pretty impactful in that way. Oh, it's actually insane. You can't get through that, right? Oh, don't tell me he gets me. All those stats on the board, that's stupid. Oh well. You think Rogue is busted? And everything's OP, then nothing's OP, yeah. But, you know, that's not going to be the reality for Hearthstone. There's always going to be 2 or 3 decks that are going to be, you know, really overpowering, you know, first week of the meta, and then there's going to be like a balance patch, and then it'll be, you know, even playing field for most of the decks. But yeah, you could expect that the mini expansion is going to be a big support for Odin. You could probably assume some more, you know, support for other stuff too. What shaman could we be playing against? Is this Totem Shaman maybe? Keep the Defile. Do you think Rogue, like the mech Rogue, is gonna be broken, or do you just think Rogue in general, like the everything type of, like the randomness Rogue is gonna be better? Stealth forever until you attack. Yeah, but you know, there's a lot of board removal in every single deck now. The stealth doesn't really matter for the stealth mini bot. I mean, unless you're able to like set, you know, put stealth down and you just continuously magnetize it until you get to 30 attack. Maybe, but most decks are gonna be way more aggressive and they probably have board clears. The 3-mana spell for Warrior, the one you could forge and deal 5 to something, deal 5 damage to random thing, that could remove it. So I mean, I don't think it's a bad mech by any means. It's 3-mana 3/3, right? With stealth. Not terrible. Evolve Shaman? Okay.
Job's done.
But you could probably assume Druid is gonna be pretty solid too.
Perfect for the bed.
Ooh, got the Manatide Totem. Okay, dude. A 2/6? Really? Okay, well, Spear Bomb's a nice top deck here. Probably have to tap here. Might as well poke into that. I don't know what other like specific stuff like mech paladin isn't. I don't think it's gonna be too solid. There's not very much mech support in it. Like they got a couple things, but not too much. I really feel like paladin didn't really get all that good stuff from the expansion this time around. Man, I have been whiffing with these hands these last 2 games. Good lord. And he got that off of it? My goodness. Really losing to Evolve Shaman right now. And this only sums up my armor vendors. That's so terrible. Does it even make sense to do it there? I guess we gotta tap and see what happens here. Yeah, they really are getting pampered. Bro, what are up with my hands? My lord. Guess we'll do it here. Maybe hope he plays some other stuff and he doesn't have any other random evolve effects. Maybe get off a Defile or something. I am happy that the Paladin Titan isn't too insane compared to the other Titans. I think like I think my tier list I rated it S tier because you could like set the stats to everything on the board to 2/2. I think that's pretty impactful, especially against the boards that are going to be doing like crazy things, like specifically like Adius Warlock, like, you know, those types of decks that are able to cheat out big things really fast. Being able to set them to 2 attack and 2 HP is pretty insane. But on the flip side to it, you know, they have the spells that, oh, resurrect, you know, 3 random minions but make them stats 2/2. Like on your end, that's not good. I feel like it's kind of passive in that way. Why am I... Do that. 1. Oh, we don't even have a 2-drop though. Bro, I'm done with this. Can't even get a good hand with this deck. Good lord. Try it again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch this out. Some of these cards don't make sense. Hello? What do you mean I'm offline? Why did it put me in a game? I canceled it.
Let's have some fun.
Got the legend with randomness rogue. Yeah, I mean, rogue is not terrible. I'm just not a rogue player. Like, I just can't get rogue to work for me. I get very unfortunate with the RNG. That's another problem why I don't hit legend as often as I'd like to. It's just because I'll get up to like Diamond 1 and then I'll just like lose 10 games in a row and can't get anything, you know. Probably could have coined out the Drain Soul here, but yeah, if he didn't have a bunch of bananas, it wasn't going to do much. And there's double Defile, sure. Hey, the last time I got the legend was with Mech Paladin. And I was just cheesing, getting like 13 mechs and just with Wind Fury and just, you know, attacking that way. But Mech Paladin's too slow nowadays. Oh, you do wild. Sure, yeah. That makes sense then. I do not want to take 6 damage. I might just Defile right now. I don't want to take 6 damage though. That's 8 damage. Might as well do this now. Fine. Hey, in Wild, I enjoy playing the Wild Mech Paladin. I feel like it's Mech Paladin in Wild is a lot better than it is in Standard. Oh my god, that is the worst draw. Yeah, I'm gonna draw here. Let's see what we get. What am I getting? Like, why are my hands so bad? Good lord. Okay, well, it's 1:30 for me right now, and so I think, because that was what my, like, you know, my fireside time is supposed to be at, so after this game, we'll try and see if it works for me now. Guess I want both of these with each other. Good lord, this is so bad. This is definitely not the best version of this deck, I don't think. There's no demon support with it either. Just fully undead. And I have not gotten any good hands with this. 3 games in a row, my goodness.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
This actually might be able to work though. Let's see here. Wait, did I do that wrong? There should have been 1, 2. Oh, I thought that was going down to 2. I don't. Oh my god. This is irritating.
You win this time.
Yeah, and I want to open up packs. I want to. We'll check it now because the time for the fireside is supposed to be 1:30 for me, so we'll see if it works now.
Welcome to our fireside gathering.
Oh my god. You know, Hearthstone has one job, is to let us open up our packs. He dipped out. Did he stop streaming? I don't even know what I want to play. Like, the meta's so stale to me right now. There's nothing that I want to play. You know what? Let's play some random rogue. Let's see how that goes. Want prep. Want that. Auto step. Doctor's good. We'll see if RNG takes me to legend here. I'll just find one of my decks I was using. Not that, not that. Yeah, they're a multi-million-dollar company and they can't even, you know, do a simple thing, letting us open up our packs early. Oh, multi-dollar. See, this is like kind of the idea with what you're playing, the randomness rogue with some of the death rattle stuff. I really like this list. I'll try this out. We'll just let RNG take me, see if it works. I have to go at 4, so I'd like to, you know, actually open up my packs. You know, if it works later in the night, like after 8, I'll stream and do a late night stream opening the packs if that, you know, works. So we'll see. It is let's see, what time? Today's a Friday, right? Shoot. I'll have to be after 10 then.
Versus Valera.
Watch your back.
MC Blinktron in the house!
Hmm. I just keep the Queen of Jara here. Shadow stepping it? That might be pretty insane. I'll keep this. There's nothing on Twitter about there being anything wrong with the fireside stuff. Oh, Rowan stopped streaming too. Okay. Huh. That's crazy. Okay. Didn't realize he would stop streaming.
Happy midsummer! Time to spit some hot fire!
Hey, it seems to be some problems with everything here. Did you guys see the update to Twitter? It's now a big X and not a bird anymore. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything on their thing about it being
Choose soon.
any problems with it. Hmm. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh well, yay, free win. RNG helped us. Looks like an adult website now. It kind of does. That's funny. I don't know. There's nothing on Twitter talking about it.
MC Blinktron versus Malfurion. I must protect the wild.
MC Blinktron in the house!
Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. Probably keep the one bone spike here.
Ah, I see you've brought guests. Job's done.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem with it is. There's nothing else on, you know, any website saying that. Fireside gathering bugged. Yeah. Oh, there's some stuff on the forum. Yeah, looks like everyone's having the same problem. Yeah, I'll do that. Fine. Ah, this is unfortunate. Did anyone like... Has anyone like actually tried like restarting their game? That might be something to check out. I'll go cat trick here. Play double cross as well is fine. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. Really, he restarted it 10 times and nothing helped with that either? That's crazy. Okay. Let's see here. Play this. Yeah, I did try and reload my game within the first hour of me streaming, and it didn't really do anything either for it. It's so unfortunate. I'd like to open up the packs. But if you think about it, the last time this happened, the packs were bugged, and so like some people weren't able to open up any legendaries, and they spent, you know, what was it, like 100 and something bucks, and not opening up a single legendary. Even like, you know, the pity timer didn't work for them. There's all sorts of problems with that the last time. Honestly, I might just want 2 guys. Might be a little bit better. Oh yeah, look at that. Be aggressive like that. Yeah, even the client was all buggy. Because when the last expansion, when I opened it for Festival of Legends, because I wanted to stream it the last time, because that was like right when I first started my YouTube channel. And I had to wait 3 hours after that. And then, I mean, I think I only opened up like 6 legendaries. Like, it was even like a lot for 140 something packs that I had the last time either. Do that, get some extra little things. I don't think I really want to train to that. I think I'll just play this. Go face with everything else here. That's our last secret as well. That's fine. Gotta destroy random minion too, so that's not too bad. I'm surprised it didn't do any type of like a little balance update or something like that before, you know, it happened, because they knew that everyone was going to be opening up packs. They knew everyone was going to be doing that. They know people were going to be streaming it. They knew it was going to be a thing. And the Lothar and Druid is kind of scary with the Under King. This might be a Tony deck now, judging by that. It's kind of interesting. Let's see here. Or random minion. That might be a good card to pick here. That out of the way, that's fine. I just had my turn here in case I want to do this again. I think I might have to. We'll do this. Save that there for that. I'm surprised we haven't seen like an official announcement from them yet, because it's been almost 2 hours and it's still not working. They should have like said something by now, like, hey, there's a problem, we're fixing it right now, or something along the lines of that. Which would be the right thing for them to do, but I don't know why that's not the case.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
We'll do that. Still saving this so we can destroy something really big if we absolutely need to.
We're going on a dangerous voyage. You in?
Dangerous voyage. Did you discover that? No, he plays that in the deck. Okay. This guy's playing a very interesting deck for sure. And Hedge Maze? Okay. I do not know what this guy's playing here.
I do say, I seem to have lost
For Finley, one card, sure. And, you know, I'll go face with this. This can't be too bad, right? Oh, that's insane, though. Oh, I should have waited attack. That's lame. Okay. Oh, that's a 10-9. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and we drowned that back into it. That's pretty insane. It won't let me play because I have too many minions? That's lame. Guess we'll bounce this back. Yeah, it doesn't let me do that now. I misplayed there. It's fine, though. We'll chill with that. Squishy sounds is so funny. Whoa, Glug. That's pretty cool. But you know, we should still have lethal. Probably right. 19. Our highest minion is Krakatoa. Sure. That basically allows us to remove everything here. Do that, do that. Go there. He's up to 11. Now we can just trade there. Go there, that's fine. Play our cheap little guy there, trade there. Not bad mix. Guess we'll play that. Go face. Okay, well that's gonna go off. That's fine. There's no way that they're gonna be able to remove this board unless they magically have a Gigafin, apparently. Good lord. That's unfortunate. My lord. Really annoying.
Time waits for no one.
I'm not sure how this works if they triggered it, but I guess we'll see what happens with this. Do we get our stuff back? We do not. Okay, that's good to know. Play the Posic here. Sure. What are the chances to cast Power Blast? That has to be pretty high, right? It's at 10 HP. I mean, we get the 3-3 back. That's not too bad, honestly. Draw another card, I guess. Find us the way. Lethal.
You're both number one to me.
That's why. Of all things, why? Do we not have the one that deals a random thing to it? Board. Kill that, yeah. Need one more spell.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Can't play that yet. Oh, it's fine. Dude, just to get this ready, we'll have 11-11 on board.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
You fell right into my trap. Thousand Needles, are you ready to rock?
Okay, they fizzled. Hopefully there's nothing else that they could do.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
We better get a Gigafin off of this. If we don't get a Gigafin, I'm gonna be annoyed. Not bad. Gigafin. Krabito again? Are you kidding me? Good lord. Okay, well, we'll trade there.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
No damage there, that's fine. Face with that, face with that. We'll do that, that's fine. Hopefully destroy a random guy. I guess that's fine too. Ah, this is unfortunate. I just want to open up my packs. I don't know why this has to be so difficult. Ah. Well, that's a card to get. Good lord. Oh, that's nice to see. Sure. Not bad. That's not bad. Oh, the snapshot's good. Process. School teacher. I mean, I'm not too upset with that. I'll trade there. Gotta accept his back. Play her again. Probably go for another Colossal, because why not? Hopefully that's enough to do. Can't really play this because we're down to 7 cards, so this is just kind of a dead card right now. Sure, we need a high roll with our colossal guy here. Whoa. 14/14 shellfish, okay. Two crab back to back, are you kidding me?
Our gift of frost shields us.
I need you to cast a power blast to the face, please. Drag blow's not terrible. And we're close to it. Yeah, it kind of sucks, right? We might just die to this. No, I probably missed lethal there. Oh my god. Yeah, I would say it was a pretty solid one. He's gonna have to trade here. I don't even know if we'll be able to get lethal with Astalar here. Yeah, I know, doesn't want to die. And even still, like, he's not even playing in the same deck. This is the Mill Druid with Lothamar in it.
Well played.
Super lucky.
Frostbolt.
Okay, well, we got it. My goodness. He had Lothamar in the deck. He played it on, like, turn 5 or whatever for us, because he ramped up. Got it right here. Oh, another rogue. Okay.
Versus Valera.
Watch your back.
MC Blanetron in the house.
Like to see that. Keep the Illusionist in hand. Not a bad hand.
I see you've brought guests.
Okay, Renethal version, that's fine.
Symptoms will be severe.
I will say though, we low road on the Ajara. We got 2 Krakatoas back to back. That's dumb. That should not happen. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping the RNG. The problem is we're in a mirror match now, so it's whoever gets the better concoctions that will actually do, you know. Will probably ultimately be what beats us here. Kind of like zombies, to be honest. Yeah, I guess we'll coin that out. That's fine. Yeah, I don't really think this deck beats out like Hound Hunter or Control Priest either, so it's very... If we go against those decks, we just kind of lose out. Unless we get like extremely lucky with how aggressive we are or something like that, but...
Symptoms will be severe.
It just looks to be like all in Secret Rogue or something like that. We'll attack with this first to see if it's like, you know, Vengeful Visions. Okay. I guess we'll see if it's Explosive Rune or anything else like that. Objection, maybe? Objection, that's fine. I don't want this to get objected because the Future Side adds a lot of value to the game. More secrets. Okay, dude. I guess we'll have to check for it. Okay. Let's counterspell. We got a Future Side from us, which is not great, but better than it getting countered. Destroy this, please. Destroy this. Destroy this. Destroy this. Dang it. We know this is counterspell here, so let's do this. Play this. Maybe we get some luck off of the mothership here. I mean, like, this is what I'm saying, like, where if whoever gets the concoctions first will do a little bit better than what, like, more likely or not win it. He got the jackpot. He already got a really good concoction right out the gate. We haven't even seen anything that's going to be helpful here. We have the Ajara here ready for it, and we'll Shadow Step it, but if he keeps on playing secrets that we're not, like, that's like the problem with it. If he gets Objection or Explosive Rune or anything like that, it kind of just goes down the hole. Another jackpot? Good lord, dude. I'm assuming he's whiffing on them because he hasn't played anything yet from them. Okay. Play this first, yeah. I like the draw too. We'll go face with this. I'll play this first, I guess. Bounce it back because I want multiple things here. Armor is not nice. I swear if that's a counterspell, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh my god. Counterspell again. I'm just gonna drop this down here. Hope he doesn't have any removal, and we're just gonna beat him down that way. It's not like he has anything. Oh, he got whirlpool off a jackpot. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. Okay, there we go. Counterspell that, please. Thank you. Draw me 4 cards now. Ooh, that is nice. Okay, give me the nuts. That is the nuts.
My hand is too full.
Okay, there you go. Burn him some cards.
My hand is too full.
That's not bad to burn either. We're really cheesing this guy down. I don't feel like we're in like too good of a spot, but he hasn't really done too much to us.
You have no idea.
Oh, another whirlpool. Okay, well that's better. That's gonna remove any other copy he has though. 9 damage. Can we do 9 damage? I'm not even sure what we have on the top of our deck. I guess we'll see. You got a potion belt at the top. Okay. Oh, I should have known it was a counter spell. That was my bad. I forgot to recounter that. Oh well. Here, we'll do this.
Plotted long enough. Now we
And we'll get the thing that becomes a copy. We'll do that. Okay, and we'll hold on to that here. Oh, that's actually really crazy. I don't think that actually... Yeah, it doesn't change this effect though there, but this will still do something to him. Wow, sure, you could push the value with that, but your hand's too full. Like, there's no point. It's weird. Oh, Risen Dead, okay. I mean, we still beat him with this, I think. We could also get another 3 damage one off of this as well, so we should have lethal. I think this guy is like pushing for the value way too hard. He's not doing anything with the value. Okay, let's get another 3 damage. I guess that's a random one. Are you kidding me? Nothing that would deal 3 damage? Are you... Okay. Random thing that deals damage, please. Okay, still a chance. 3 damage? Why can't you give me 3 damage? Dude, there's nothing else in our deck that could give us 3 damage, right? Ah, it's so unfortunate.
burn away the blight.
Okay, we'll do this.
My hand is too full.
Yeah, that's not a bad card to burn. Really destroy one of the taunts, dude? Come on. That is a card, though. If we could top deck Astlar, we could win. As long as he has no healing or anything like that. Astalar, please. Please. Even Sir Finley might help too. Or Explosive Trap. That might be it. Vengeful Visits, that might be it. Okay, Sir Finley, we can still get Astalar here. We drew Astalar, we win. Say, I think we would have won either way. We got Vengeful Visage, or however you pronounce it, and then we got the Astalar, so that was very fortunate for us. My goodness. I'm gonna check to see if it's working here now.
Welcome to a fireside game.
Nope, still not a thing. That is so unfortunate, man. Okay, well, I think it's safe to say probably after 10, it'll probably be working, and I'll probably stream it and open up the packs for a little bit. And then we'll look forward to that, but it'll be after 10 my time, so unfortunate.
MC Blingtron!
Ooh, okay, mage.
Queen Ashara!
My music will wash over you.
MC Blingtron in the house!
I don't really think I want. I think I like these two together. What do you guys think of this board? What is your guys' like rating on a 1 to 10 of the board for the new Titans board? And like in comparison to all the other boards, where do you rank this as a whole? I don't even think this might be a top 5 just for the aesthetic look. The hammer being able to smash and everything like that. I think that's a pretty cool little feature to it. And then the little constellation thing that this thing does. Yeah, this right here is gonna do it. Like, this alone is such a cool effect. Oh, this is lovely. We're going to get to control mage here. Let's see how many solid alibis they get to cast in this game. That's a card. And I'll save the weapon. It's fine. Wow, that's pretty big. Okay, dude. I'll play it down, it's fine. You got Glug? What the fuck? Okay, well, we could at least deal with it. There's actually a pretty big plus for us. Very fortunate with what we had in our hand there. He could have, you know, taken the game with the Glug right there. Man, he had the Ajara and the Dispenser bot into double coin. Situations like that is just insane. Oh my god, he's able to rewind it too. Oh man, I have to low roll with that. That's fine though. Sure, sure. Dude, we should be able to play our Queen Ajara here. Oh wait, yeah, okay, it's green or yellow. Okay, Horn of Ancients here. Shadow step that so we can't kill it. We'll chill here. Okay, another mothership. Okay, give me the nuts. Why does it keep on giving me Krakatoa? Anything but Krakatoa. Honestly, it's actually fine in this situation, though. It actually might be double cross here. I think I want to draw more cards. Play this next turn. On 8. Okay, life sentence is fine. I really don't care about that. Sure. Really don't care about you destroying the weapon at all. All good. Sure.
Our gift of frost shields us.
I think I might go for the random effect, and it might be double random, but I think I need the random kill here. Play that here, there as well. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, would you like that? Don't know update about Max. Nope.
Lightly used armor.
I'm surprised they haven't. Oh, did he get the nuts with the fizzle here? Please don't get anything crazy off of that. Judging by him trading, I don't think he had Glug. Oh, Prison of Yogg-Saron's a card. I'm not the right thing to play, though. I don't want to do this. Destroy that, please. That is a card, though. We'll let it be with that. That's fine. He still has the colossal guy in his hand. We might need to execute it. Don't tell me, is that another colossal? Oh my god, or Horn of Ancients. This mage has gotten the nuts. And we low rolled the mechs again too. Good lord. Super, super unlucky. This better remove everything here. He got the... I've played Horn of Ancients 3 times now, and I've gotten Krakatoa 3 times. Why is that the case? Why is the mage getting more random value than I am? It's stupid. Okay, I need to get... what's his face? The Murloc guy. Not that. Oh my goodness. Like, we can't even remove that. Okay, that's not terrible. Good lord. I really hope Mage is not that good in this upcoming, like, expansion stuff, because it's already irritating to play against now. Like, look at this. 3 colossal minions. So dumb. He has a Deathborn too? Don't tell me he has a Deathborn. He has a Deathborn, don't you? Oh, okay, that's fine. More randomness from that. Sure, sure, sure. He's also going to be able to play one of them too and play a Colossal Minion. It's so dumb. How is he this lucky? And he got Zylog? Okay, Explosive Trap. Well, Counterspell might not be terrible here. Astar, give me the nuts, please. Destroy everything here. Okay, you nearly did your job. I'm just gonna go for double destroy here. This is an L, I'm assuming. He top decked Zola. What? I mean, literally, like, the most BS RNG possible. My lord. Hey, Yogg, give me something good. Should I actually go face? Is there a more likely chance they'll hit like Twisting Nether or something good? That's not terrible. Sure. Oh, no. Of all things you had to pick, you could have picked... He's going to be pretty useful, right? My god. Yeah, at least I'll destroy these two. Mage is insane sometimes. I mean, we're somehow going through all of his colossal minions without, you know, completely dying. He probably has 2 damage, right?
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
I mean... Now, because of all this bad RNG, I better open up like every single legendary out of all of these packs. What? Double Gaia? Are you kidding me? What? What is this bullshit? Like, on turn 3, he had the dispenser bot into 2 coins, into a Jara, into Horn of Ancients, into double Rewind, into double Horn of Ancients, into Raw Math. What? What is this guy's luck? Oh my god. Good lord. Cannot believe that. I can't believe my Horn of Ancients gave me Krakatoa 3 times in a row. And of course it's another mage. Oh my god.
Curiosity will be the end of you.
MC Blinktron in the
Hey, I do not want to see any of this. Give me all my better stuff. You know, we might do Arena just so I can play with the new cards in Arena and see how that goes. I'm just only going to pick Titan cards and play with them. Oh god, another Renethal mage.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
I'm going to cry if this guy opens up the nuts again. I guess we'll do this first here. I like the draw. Me on board is fine. I mean, if I play this into that, it's probably not too bad. We do not have a shadow spell, right? We do not. It'd be pretty cool if we did have a shadow spell. This would be actually a really good card to get off of that. We'll chill. Did you guys ever play Arena? What are your guys' thoughts on Arena? Just trade here. Play that. And we'll go face. I really don't want to take any extra damage to face than what we'd have to do. You know, I have yet to get a 12 win in Arena. I think the highest I've gotten is like 8 or 9. Oh, cold case is so irritating. If you get explosive trap, that'd be amazing off of this. Explosive trap, please. You know, I might just like pick that and then play this. Destroy that. Destroy it. Destroy it. Okay. It's alright. And if he trades into it, we'll get it back. So, not completely terrible. Verbitations is insane. Okay. Really nutty for him to get that. Unless he starts destroying his own stuff, he's not going to be getting any potions. I mean, he could do that. Ooh, okay. That is fine. Oh, Aslar's a good top deck right there. Do not mind that at all. Destroy that. Destroy it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Point that out and chill. Okay, making that trade first. Fine. Oh, this is gonna be a Deathborn? Oh no. These all are all that great. Let's see how lucky we get with this. Okay, I mean, Divine Shield's not terrible. 4 HP is not bad. Oh, well, it goes to him. Fine. I could prep that out. Maybe draw some more cards. I really don't know what we could do against a control mage. We have not been lucky at all. Okay, we just lose if he has another Deathborn. Didn't he pick 2 copies of it? Yeah, he did. That's stupid. Okay, well, that's game. I can't with mage sometimes. Like, I don't know how unlucky I could be against control mage here. So dumb. Okay, let's check it again. Maybe it'll work. I do have to leave here soon. So unfortunate. I'm gonna do arena run. See if we can play with the new cards there. What's the best class to play? The mage is up there. Death Knight is good. Rogue is not good. Hunter, Warlock. Looks like Warlock is a better one to pick here.
Execute my ingenious plan.
No updates yet. But I'm playing Arena to play with the new cards. That's the best thing I could come up with, really. Fortune of Wills in Arena seems to be pretty good. 3 mana, 3/4 is always pretty solid. Life and Soul. Yep. Probably this, right? Comes up a 5/5. You mean like that? Oh, it's a friendly that lackey. That's probably not that good then. Back copies of your hand. We'll just go with the Cabal Solist here. Yeah, that made sense. I tried to do the packs right before we started this arena run, and it still wasn't working. Yeah, that's a new card. We'll pick it. Maybe. That's a new card. That's a new card too. Nice. Probably this one right here again. Yep. Sure. Mana 1/5 taunt's probably the better thing, right? Or is it the hipster? Which one did you guys think? It's probably the hipster, right? Or is it the imprisoned Fail Fiend? Because we have the double Forge of Wills. Having a bunch of 3/5s probably isn't terrible, right? Also be getting random dragons too. It's probably hipster because the randomness is probably pretty solid. Hellfire. Yeah, sure. Fire Breather is pretty solid. Is Doom Kid good in arena at all? Oh no, that's bad. Okay. We have some spells, so this is probably not terrible. Battle Cry, double this minion's health. 5 mana 3/6, that's not that good. I'll play that. Venus Circle is pretty solid. We have a lot of 3-drops, my lord. Yeah, Demon. That's for sure, right? Yep. Ooh, there's a new card. I don't really think I want that. Battle Cry, discard a card. Discard a spell, summon 2 imps. And we get forge. This is probably pretty solid, right? Oh, there's that. That's a new card. Pick that. I don't have any elementals. It's probably this, right? Yeah. Big boy. I like the big boy here. Yeah. For random lackey's fine. Pick this again. Might be that. Okay, yeah. I guess that's fair. We do need some more late game stuff. We don't really have too many like crazy death rattle effects, but I guess that's fine to pick. Defile's insane, right? Has to be good in arena. I'm just gonna pick it. Another demon. Yeah. Forge of Wills again. We'll have 3 of those. I don't know if that's really all that good. We already have 2. I think that's fine. We'll just pick this. Ooh, random. The imp is pretty good. Yeah. 93%. Sure. 5 mana 7/7. Sure. Okay, well, we got some new cards. We got the Unit here. We got the Time Lost Proto Drake. The Scythe Bull of Sargeras, that's a pretty good one. Mortal Eradication. Forge of Wills, we got 2 of those. And we also have Watch of the Sun. And then this guy right here. We'll try this out. Play with some of the new cards maybe. See if that all goes well. The Hunter's like S tier right now in arena, so we might just lose this guy here. We don't want this in our hands so we can get the effect off of it. I think these 2 together are fine. Sure, removal early on is pretty solid. I think I might wait to play this so we can maybe pick a lackey that's a little bit more situational. Oh, what did he play? Oh yeah, now I understand why why it's top tier. Look at that, 3, 4, 1. They cost 1. That's insane. But we have this here, so we're fine. We'll play the hipster. We do not have any beasts, so that does not make sense to pick that. I think it's honestly a hidden meeting because I think the minion will be pretty solid. Yep, that's fine. Oh, let's see what random dragon we get. That's a bit bad. Honestly, I like the dragon here.
On wings of evil.
Riley Drake's not too bad, actually. I don't really want to do that. I might just trade here. You might just trade here, too. Maybe it's the right thing to jam that right now, but I think I'd much rather say that a little bit later in game. Does this thing have taunt? It does have taunt. Okay. Whoa, we got hunting rifle. Or the, what is that? The Rendling's rifle? Hmm. He still has one more in his hand. Might just play this now. Yeah, should be fine to do that.
Mind if I roll
Whoa, that's a new card. Oh.
It's perfectly harmless to me.
I think we have to get rid of this now, right? Because after you summon a minion with more attack than this, give all for the minion's attack. I mean, is it? I mean, we have to. He could have got more copies of that, right? We have to remove that now. Patrick, sure, that's fine. Maybe we can get some pretty like crazy stuff off of our demonic dynamics or something. I'm not really sure. And that's a pretty crazy card. Trimmers. 1, 2, 3. I think I'll pick this. Play that. Did I seriously whiff on the demons that I could get here? Okay, that's not terrible. Why is this card rated so high if it just gives me like bad demons here? My goodness. I mean, 1, 2, 3, that goes down to what? 4.
I brought enough for everyone.
Man, this is unfortunate. I don't know, maybe I could have done something a little bit earlier where like I could have done a little bit better with not, you know, removing stuff right away. I don't know, the 4 ones are kind of scary in arena, especially like if he gets it on turn 1, that's pretty nutty. Close this out.
Rafam versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Right there, it's fine.
You are just in time to
I want to keep that in our hand, right?
my genius.
Keep this hand, it's fine. Because we can play this on 1. Add the random fire and mage spell here, and then play this. And if we high roll on our demons, we could, you know. And we got Forge of Wills too, that's kind of crazy.
I have been chosen by
Play this and then play that. Tap here, it's fine. Have you guys noticed that the screen here goes black on these on the legendary portrait ones?
Accidents. They happen, you know?
What? You got that off of Swashbuckler? Are you kidding me? Hey, dude.
let's raise the hoop.
Might as well deal 2 damage there. Oh my goodness. We can play this guy and then coin. into the council maybe, but I think we ought to gotta play the Forge of Wills if we're gonna be getting some demons here. Hopefully we high roll with the demons. I'm not really sure what type of demons that are a thing in Arena. I don't really play Arena that often. This is really the only time that we could actually play with the new cards right now, so this is the reason why I'm doing it. Huh? 5 damage randomly spit. I'm not very a high chance of that happening. They should have made the Forge cost 1 instead of 2. Because then right now I could have forged it. No, it's next turn's gonna be turn 5. I think I'm gonna do it now. Oh. Not terrible. Because next turn we can drop this down, trigger that trade. Not too bad. Whoa. What are the chances of that? My goodness. Is that a demon? Okay, it's not. Okay.
It's perfectly harmless to me.
I think it might be the 2 damage here. We'll do this. Right there. I think the deck is just bad. What is my rating for this deck? I'm not even sure what it is. 78, that's pretty high. Yeah. It's unfortunate, for real. Don't you have enough time to get to our abyssal bases here.
In the shadows, I saw something.
What? Lifesteal? Yeah. I mean, I think we just lose here. What are the chances of this happening 2 times in a row? Like, I don't think I'm misplaying too badly here, but my goodness. Am I just not keeping the right stuff in hand? Like, I don't have a clue what's happening with this.
Rafam versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
You are just in time to witness the culmination of my genius.
Okay. That's not too bad of a hand.
Shiny, my shiny.
Let's raise the hoop.
Your fate will be cut short.
Needs more cowbell.
What? I'm super unlucky today. Really? Okay. Hmm.
I'll start this show.
Okay, not terrible. Okay, we'll forge that.
Let's raise the hoof.
Wow, okay.
It's perfectly harmless to me.
Fiddle me this.
Wish I could trade into this. I'll just pick the play the hipster here. Probably the draw, but we have this here. We might have to go for the stealth. Maybe we could remove whatever he plays big. Turn 6 form, he could drop down a big thing here. We might even play this next turn. Might straight here too. Oh, that's so bad. And Clever Disguise, he got that off of the random thing. Okay, well, we'll check for objection, counterspell, all those little things. Okay. We'll trade here first. Okay, it's fine.
You got burned.
There's a card. It should just be lethal. Of course it's counterspell. God damn it.
On the wings of evil.
Yeah, that's a good card to get. Good thing we got Alexstrasza.
It is too late. You cannot stop me.
Well, that was very fortunate for us.
Reborn anew.
Buchanan Arena. That's why I'm playing it, so we could actually, you know, mess with the new cards. But we could check to see if it's actually working or something. I don't know.
Welcome to our fireside gathering.
Please? Yeah, it's still not working. Like I said, I'm surprised there hasn't been any like word or anything about it. Like, oh yeah, no, it's not working. You could open it up later at this time or something. Ridiculous. Yeah, playing Arena, because that's the only thing. That's the only place where you can play new cards at. Like, we got 2 Forge of Wills, Containment Unit here, the the Time Lost Prono Drake, Disciple of Sargeras. You know, we got some new cards, but we're definitely not playing the best class by any means. This is like a low C tier class.
shall bring victory.
You are just in time to witness the culmination of my genius.
Keep these together, it's fine. Yeah, I'll be streaming up until for another, what is that, 2 hours? Hopefully within that time period we get the all the stuff for the pack start working out a bit better. End our turn here. I don't think Priest is all that good in Arena, but I might be wrong. Yeah, one discovers a random legendary priest minion from the past. That's cool. We'll forge us now. Cool. Turn 3, we'll play this. Actually, no, we'll probably play the Fiendish Circle here. 4, we'll play this. Hopefully it discards something that doesn't matter to us. I'm not sure what we do. Hopefully we could open... I want to open up the packs today. I don't want to have to wait until tomorrow to do that. Okay, we'll Fiendish Circle here. I'm not even sure what's happening for me tomorrow. Let me double check that. I mean, I could probably stream tomorrow if that's the case. Yeah, I would be able to stream tomorrow.
Touring grunge wave is more my vibe.
That's a very fortunate card for him to get there. Okay. I mean, I think that might have been probably the worst thing to discard, but I guess I like the coin and the Plague of Flames off chance, but this is pretty cool. Turn 4, get all these stats. Not too bad. Once he has a way of like buffing that up a bunch, and then we're just kind of... What? You got that off of Hipster? Are you kidding me? Oh, say we lucked out so hard on that. He probably should have traded first before he played that, just the off chance he would have gotten the Windfury onto this. Is that a demon? I mean, we could put this on there and trade there. It's not terrible. Maybe we see what we get on the Hipster first.
Grunge wave is more my vibe.
It might be the shard here. Dude, we don't have any undead, right? Oh, this guy's undead. I think I'll pick that. I might just play it now so we don't have to deal with the stats from it. Could play this and just buff it up and then trade. Yeah, I say it's definitely a high roll. I mean, look what the Hipster got me. The Hipster is pretty bad. I really don't know. I think I might just silence it and trade everything and keep everything alive. Do it like that, I think is fine. Tap here. And I think next turn I probably just play this and then play the Shadow Council. Because I like this demon, it's a good demon. But then getting some other random demons that might be a tad bit better might be good. Yeah, I say it was definitely unfortunate that he got the Symphony of Sin off of that. Like, that's a mega high roll for him to get. He could have also gotten the one that dealt 6 to everything. Whoa. That's a new card.
You're both number one to me.
Wait, why is that? Oh, from the one he got from Symphony of Sin. That's insane. I think it's the Plague of Flames turn here.
Keep it real.
We could discover 2 demons and then play this again and try to high roll some demons maybe. You know, this might be kind of interesting. Guess we'll pick that. I don't think I actually want to do this just yet because of this guy right here. I think I want to play this. Yeah, well, I'll tap. We'll call it good. See, what's the best Titan for you? I don't know what deck I'm gonna be crafting. Any tips? You know, I don't think it's. It's a loaded question. Here, 1 second here. And I'll go ahead and do this now. Ooh, that's good. Nah, I kind of think the other stuff is a little bit better. I think the guaranteed best Titan right out the gate's going to be the Death Knight one, the Primus or however you pronounce it. I think right out the gate he's just going to be the most consistent one. He could fit into any Death Knight deck, and he doesn't have any runes, so you could play him with any Death Knight deck. He costs reasonable, you know, he's 8 mana. He also has, you know, 7-9 or 7-8 stat line. That's really good for 8 mana. And then just the Blood Rune effect alone is pretty insane. So I think that will probably be the best one, like day one. But if I was to have to craft something right away, what the hell? That's so bad. But I think what some of the like good, you know, Titans right out the gate would probably be the Hunter one. The Priest one's going to be good. If you already have all the stuff for Control Priest, craft the Titan for Priest, put that in there. That's a good day one deck to play. If you have all the Death Knight cards, Titan Death Knight's good. I think Shaman's Death Knight's going to be pretty solid as well. I think that one's probably going to be worth a craft. I think Druid will be solid as well. But, you know, just like right out the gate, I wouldn't craft anything. I'd wait 2 weeks because there's going to be a balance patch and some of the Titans could change. All that stuff. Yeah, packs still can't be opening. We're waiting how it works. I did check the game prior and it still didn't work. But for that, I mean, I don't think Warrior is going to be pretty good. Like the Titan specifically for Warrior is not all that great. I think it could fit into any deck and it might do something, but it's kind of eh. Oh, what other Titans? The Mage one might be interesting. I think if there's better secrets, it'd be a little bit better. The Demon Hunter Titan's really solid too. I like it quite a bit. Might have made more sense to trade there actually, but it's fine. Yeah, still can't open up packs. Download on your laptop. Yeah, I think that'd be a good thing to. I like opening it on like, you know, bigger screens, not my phone or anything like that. And then my dust, I don't have a lot of dust saved up. I did a while ago, but I crafted a lot of stuff for Wild because I wanted to play some Wild. I think right now I only have like 500 or 400 dust saved up. And I'm spending gold on Arena to play some of the new cards, so I'm not going to really have any gold, but I'm going to be spending money on the game anyways, so when it releases, I'll probably drop another $60 or something to open up more packs if I don't get everything I need. And then most of the time after my packs, after like 142 packs, I'll probably have enough dust to craft whatever I want to craft. Depending on how lucky I am, of course, too, with that. But the little deals that they do, you know, the 2 legendaries for 20 packs for 20 bucks, I'll probably buy those. Those are just pretty, you know, easy things to get with that. Easy way to complete the collection. Wow, draw 6 cards? Good lord. Dude, I don't even know what we do this. Opera soloist. We'll play this. Right there. Play that there. Hopefully this is enough. After this game, we'll check the fireside again and see if they work. But I do think a lot of the, what do they call it? The handlers, like the handlers to the Titans, is that what they're called? I think a lot of those legendaries are a lot better than the actual Titans. At least some of them are. If I had to rate all the Titans, like if I had to redo the tier list, I think I would redo the tier list that I had on my YouTube channel. Let me pull that up, because I don't even know what I had it at. Let's see here. Because this is what I had the rating for the Titans here. But after looking at it, I think I definitely want to remove some of the stuff around. Like, I think this is probably what more realistically is what it's going to look like. And specifically in this order too. But we'll talk about this later. What I think about all the Titans a little bit more. Give me Rush. That's not all that great. It was really bad to have to double trade that. He got that off the top though. That's so irritating. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, judging by this, I think this is probably more realistic. I don't think Sargeras is going to be insane just because it costs 9 mana. But if you get lucky with Thaddeus, this card becomes like instantly S tier. But I think the premise, these two are probably the safest crafts you could do. Because Control Priest is always going to be good. And then Blood Death Knight, triple Blood Death Knight with this, or even like any of the weird new like double blue, 1 green, can run this and be fine. Yeah, but like how consistent is it going to be on the board for you to deal 20 damage? I mean, I'm sure you guys watched the some of the theory crafting streams. A lot of the Titans don't stay on the board for more than a turn or two. I don't think it's going to be very likely to stick on the board that long. Hellscream pulled off 40 damage with Mage. Was that with like Sif, or was that with the with his own actual combo? Because I don't think you could give spell damage to this thing. Like I don't think it's possible with that. So I don't think the 20 damage gets buffed at all. I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm not a part of the theory crafting stuff because I'm a small YouTube channel. I only have like 22 subscribers. I don't get that special invitation yet to situations like that, but how do you mean? Like I think the Shaman one's the best one because it deals 3 to everything and then restores everything on your board for like 6 or something like that. Like this card's gonna be like the aggro destroyer right here. My goodness, how does he have a 10-11? Really, he had Shadowrun. This priest has had everything. This is like the worst run I've had before. Oh my god. Oh, that's
Peacekeeper! I have ascended in her name.
Okay, this can't do it against this priest. I don't even know what's happening. It's easy to do with Sif in an OTK deck. Okay, yeah, I mean, well, my thing with it is, like, the Titan's not bad, because you get the secrets, you get to, you know, slow them down a bit with the other things, but the thing is, it's not going to stay on the board for 3 turns. And, like, you know, common Hearthstone, any deck can deal 8 damage to this pretty easily. And I really think the only cards that actually have longevity on the board is the Primus, this guy right here, and then the Druid one. Because you play it, you restore 10 mana crystals, you get a 5/5 with taunt, and then you play the other legendary, you duplicate everything on the board, and then you get to have a second one of these. Like, this is gonna, like, if I was gonna rate what's gonna stay on the board the longest, it's probably gonna be this, specifically in this order. I'll put that there. This moves down here. Actually, this probably goes up here. There's probably 6 on the board, a little bit better than everything else. It'd probably be this on, like, what stays on the board and actually able to play all of their abilities. This is only getting off 1 ability. That's only getting off 1 ability. This may get off 1 or 2. 1 or 2, you know, that's like the whole thing that I'm trying to say here. The Titans themselves are pretty good, but until the meta slows down a lot, then I don't see it changing. He seriously had a harmonic pop. And another false disciple. How many of this? That's... well, that's not terrible. Give me a high roll. I mean, if you can't remove this, this could be good. I'm excited for all the Titans. I want to get some, you know, like, they're all going to be pretty, like, insane in a way. Like, I want a golden Sargeras. I want a golden one of this guy. I'd like a golden of either of these two. I'm going to be getting the diamond one of this no matter what, so I'll be happy with that. I'm just, you know, I wish they got some signature arts for him. Bro, this guy is hitting all the nuts. He even destroyed my 1 big guy that I have. Good lord. Right there, so it lands on that guaranteed. Please be cheap. He got that. Oh my god. Bro, Arena's not treating me good today. Yeah, but you need 9 mana for that to work, right? And the Titan doesn't reduce the cost of spells in your hand. It only increases the cost in your opponent's hand. So you're going to have to wait until turn 9 to even play it. And so say you do get it. You can't even double reverberation it at all either. Because you wouldn't have enough mana for that. You'd what? You'd play the Morganon or whatever it's called. Reverberate it. You'd pick probably what? Secret first. Then you'd probably pick the one that makes their stuff cost what? Double. So it'd be costing 2 more. And then that next turn, if either of them stay alive, you could then deal 20 damage, right? Oh, I guess that would make sense because then both of the Titans that would still have individual effects. So you'd be able to deal 20 twice. So if it's able to stick on that board, then yeah, that would make sense to do it that way. But my thing with it is there's Twisting Nether, there's Harmonic Pop, there's Whirlpool, there's so many other removal spells that will be able to, you know, deal with that. My god. How am I this unlucky? My goodness. I'm just gonna concede. We're not winning this matchup. This priest is so fucking lucky. My god. Okay, well, let's check to see if it's working here. Oh, it doesn't give me the option to do the fireside gathering anymore. Huh. Okay. Maybe they're fixing it now. No one's opening up any packs, so I'll do another arena run. Let me just rename the stream here. Hey, maybe this time we can get a better one here. I don't think any of those are good. Mage, Death Knight. Rogue is F tier right now. Where's Paladin at? Paladin's pretty bad too. And
With my crew, we'll be safe.
guess we'll see about this. Yeah, I guess we'll pick that. Sure. That has to be pretty decent. Oh, I guess we do. Oh. Pick the other dragon and we would have been able to use that. Sure. Now, Libram Justice is good. Yeah, Roaring Drake. Might be the Glacial Shard here. Okay, sure. Google is pretty sticky. Monkfin. Really? Okay. Sure. Discamal. Yep. Yeah, that's the Aura card. Ooh, got a legendary. Ozic? Yeah, that's not bad. That's such a bad legendary to get in Arena. My goodness. Yeah, I guess we could make that corrupt happen. Sure. Now it's the Geist for sure, right? Yeah, Geist. Okay. Reaper. We already have 2 of these. We really do not need that many. Ooh, there we go. New card. I'm picking it. Okay, another Disco Mall, sure. After you forge a card, get a copy of it? Yeah, that's a better card. Summon 3 recruits, corrupt 7/5. I mean, that has to be really good. Guess we'll pick that. Ooh, one of the Windlord. Please. A second. We have 2 Disco Malls. I might just pick the Bug Collector here. Oh, that's a new card. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Every spell. And 3 mana 4/5 is pretty good. Do not need that many of these. Good lord. I'm gonna comp if there's only minion 7. Parade. I'm gonna go with that. It adds more stuff to us. We have the Disco Mall here. I do not need 3 Disco Malls. I'll pick Stand of the Darkness. Hey, we're picking this one again. Oh, actually, War Trainer is a lot better. Yeah, that's good. Quality's good. Yep. Okay, maybe this might be a solid deck here. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. Back to what I was saying with this though, real quick. I think these are probably the 2 like must crafts, like right out day 1. And if you opened up any of these right out the out of your packs that you got, or you know whatever you already had out of the dust and everything like that, It'd probably be these 5 right here is probably what I would go for. Actually, this guy's probably up here though. Hunter's gonna love this card. But I definitely think these 2 are probably gonna be the best Titans right out the gate. I think these are pretty low tier, but you know, this guy's probably around here in all honesty. This guy's only gonna be good. Like the problem is it's a battle cry effect, it's not an aura effect, and so if Dirty Rat's still in the game, so if Dirty Rat pulls this out of your hand, you're gonna be sad. You know, any of them that have a battle cry effect, like even this one is worse because of the battle cry effect. But you know, it cost 6 mana, so they're gonna be able to make up for it pretty fast. But these 2 are good. These are probably it. I probably, like, if you open up, like, you know, these bottom ones here, you'll probably be fine with these 2, but then you're probably going to want to craft those ones. So that's my opinion on it. We'll play this. We'll see how this goes. And then, you know, if anyone can open up their packs or anything like that, let me know, and I could start opening up the packs. Set up another fireside or something and figure that all out. Maybe I'll go ahead and try and set up another one and see if it works. We'll see about getting that going. Discomon in the opening hand is really good. Okay, let's host a gathering, see if it works again. Let's see. 28th. Case 3. Try and go for 4 maybe. I guess we'll go to 5 then. Okay, let's see if that works with that. I'll tap here. I think you make like 5 in a month or something, so it should be available. What do you mean by that? Like the legendaries, or what are you talking about?
Lord of Skies, hear our plea.
Are you talking about the packs? Oh, I shouldn't trade there. I forgot this is at 3 attack. Oops. I'm not sure what you mean by 5 in a month. That's kind of crazy. A weapon from any class.
Look what I found.
I might as well poke into that. We'll pass here.
Your end is nigh.
Oh, that's irritating for him to get. Good lord. Okay. I get the buff on there. That's not too bad. Yeah. We got a couple of these, so you know these will get some stats with the 2. He's gonna have to like trade 2 of these in to remove it. Or he might have a hex. If he has a hex, that's just we're gonna cry. But yeah, I picked the queen here because I thought it'd be good with the Disco Maw here, but didn't get lucky and open it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's too bad I don't have a concentrate at all or anything like that. And this doesn't deal damage, it just changes the health. Oh, but it's all enemy minions, so that's a plus side to us. He's gonna have to double train in this, because this is just gonna keep stacking, right? Okay, he had the zap. Is he gonna trade and trade that still? Does he really have a buff for this? What is he gonna do? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, he just leaves it there, okay. It's probably this, right? Get to 4-4. Does it tell me how much it gets up to? Hmm. It's really unfortunate we don't have any way of like triggering inequality or like being, well, like we could trigger it, but like being able to destroy everything is kind of bad. Or not having being able to destroy everything. Atomic reflections, really? Okay. He just missed lethal. Okay, dude. He literally had lethal. God, another Libram Justice. Yeah, we can't do anything there.
Your win, friend. I concede.
God, Arena's so bad. Oh, here, wait, let me cancel this. Let's see if it lets me do a fireside gathering that I just made. No? I'm gonna, let's quit and reload it, see if that works. Is there anything that we're aware of issues affecting server? Yeah, it looks like there is a problem with the server because they have a little yellow flag for that happening. Yeah, we'll retry and load it, see how that goes. I'd like to open up packs, please.
The power of the Titans is calling to you.
Power of the Titans is calling to you. Okay, fireside. Work. Pretty please.
Welcome to our fireside gathering.
Yeah, we'll open up this pack. Oh, new legendary poop. Okay, well, I doubt it's gonna be working today then, if it's still not doing its thing. Just unfortunate.
Liadrin versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
All hands on deck.
Okay. The Discamal, hope that we get the, what's it called? Sandwasp Queen. Oh, honestly, all this is not too bad, especially with the Ozzik on 4, maybe. Not terrible. Even coin out on 3 if we need to. Ooh, that's a new mage spell. Okay. I can literally discover him anything. That's kind of crazy. Whoa. Oh, we got the Sandwalk's Queen with this. That's pretty crazy. Here, I'm going to coin this out. And the next turn we'll play this and we'll have 2 more stuff. We'll try and get a really big minion down. Make that our win condition here. Okay, then we know they have a fire sale. And they forged something, okay. Not realize he's costed 1, that's kind of good. Turn floor, since we know it's on objection or anything like that, or explosive rune, will play our Posic. What? It didn't play very many spells. How's it already up to 3? Oh, by each spell you've casted, but you only casted 1 spell, right? What other spell did you cast? That wasn't a... Was it an arcane spell that he casted? That's kind of crazy.
Hey, you! Install these for me!
I guess we'll check for Ice Block then. Yeah, let's see. Wait, what did he play here? He didn't play those. So Arcane, he only played 1 Arcane. Does it count towards trading? Because that's insane. Oh, it's Flame Ward after, let's see, a minion deals 3 to all characters. Okay.
Too quiet!
Can't open them yet. Nope. Afraid not.
Too quiet!
Hopefully the buff lands on something good. 9-9, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get fixed by tonight. Because like here, I'll show you this right here. They do have a little flag right here saying that there's problems with it. But there's no update yet for that. So I'm not really sure what to expect from that. And really, I'm only playing Arena so we could play with the new cards. And it's not going well at all. Both my runs have been terrible.
You wanna cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
That's dumb. My goodness. Okay, well, I guess we play this. Maybe we get lucky with Hodar. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really much of an arena player. I don't play it very often. And I'm not also, like, I think the most, like I said, I think the most wins I've had is like 7 or 8. I'm not too hard of a grinder for it.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Okay, so that's what he forged earlier. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Hopefully this is pretty nutty. If we get lucky and draw like all 4 of them at that following turn, on turn 9, that would be like the solution to us winning this game here. He's had some pretty lucky stuff with the drawing and everything like that.
It's boogie time! A bit
Maybe I shouldn't be attacking with this in statement for when he plays a big thing, but I'm just going to take advantage of it, the off chance that he doesn't have something. Then we're just going to win with that. And hopefully Son of Hodor here is the key. Oh, and he had Blizzard. I'm just wasting gold at this point. Might do Battlegrounds then or something. I don't know. That is the cool, like, little, you know, sound effect for when he comes on. Or a voice line, that's what I'm trying to say. Really? Glacial Shard? Dude. Enough with the freezing effects. Favorite classes? Let's see, yours are Warlock, Hunter, and Paladin. Yeah, I like those quite a bit. I'd say mine are, let's see. Number one, so Shaman was by far my like most favorite class to play when I was younger, and still is, even though it's been bad the last couple seasons. Shaman, Warlock, and way back when Dragon's Descent was the thing, I really enjoyed Control Dragon Priest, and that was my very first deck that got me to like high diamond way back before they changed all the stuff that they did with the ranking system and everything like that. So it'd have to be Shaman, Warlock, and Priest are by far my three favorite ones. And I enjoyed Shaman a lot because that was the deck that qualified me for nationals for esports in college. I took 6th place and was ranked nationally, like 6th place or whatever it was. Because of like Frost Control Shaman is my favorite deck. And it's taking a while for this. I think everyone's playing Battlegrounds because they can't open up their packs right now or something. Yeah, I enjoyed Quest Priest quite a bit. I wish it's kind of weird because the final thing you'd get when you'd get the shard, you wouldn't get it consistently every time unless you know you saved whatever that 2-mana spell is that discovers a spell from your deck. You didn't save one of those and it just kind of falls apart. I feel like it was probably one of the like the lesser quests compared, you know. Wasn't all that crazy. Yeah. Or you can go Galgacron. I'm not all that great. Like, I played a lot of Battlegrounds when it first came out. But with all the recent changes, I don't know what like the best setups are and everything like that. Like, I know quill bars are pretty good. I'm not like really high either. I'm only at the 3000s right now, and that's just for me just playing when I don't want to play standard at all. I'll like be playing while I'm editing videos and stuff like that.
The new commander.
Let us see how long you last.
Edit the title again because I'm not playing Arena anymore because Arena's poopy. Pick that one for right now. I think I do want to go quill boards and try and go hard quill boards if possible.
Do not draw the jailer.
Usually by the time you get the quest done, you could cycle in, play more heals. Yeah, but the problem is like There's only so much priest could do. They could discover a lot of stuff. You know, they have identity thief and everything like that. You could get some like heals and everything like that too. It's just, you know, the very aggressive decks it just kind of loses out to.
You have a certain knack for violence.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could play Battlegrounds when I'm at work, but when I'm at work, I'm dealing with stuff constantly. Like, I don't really have time to sit down and do anything, except on like Sundays when we're dead. But like outside of that, I don't really have time to play like Battlegrounds specifically at work. I'm excited to go back to school though. I go back on 17th
Perhaps you
in
are
August.
good after all.
So I'll be streaming every single day when I go back to school. Because I won't be working crazy hours like I am right now. And I'll be looking forward to that. So hopefully we get to like the 500 subscribers, because that's when I'll actually start being able to benefit from streaming and everything like that.
You have a certain knack for
Let's see. Might just pick this. Actually, do we want to involve? We could go for a three guy maybe. Actually, it might be this here. This might be a little bit better because we'll get the bots from it. I think I'll do that. I don't know. Also, if you guys notice anything like with builds and stuff like that, and like stuff I should pick, definitely tell me, because I'm not like the best Battlegrounds player by any means at all. I rarely play this. What is that? Copy its highest tier and freeze them both. Okay. Well, you know, I played this one before.
now, Commander.
Wow, 2 people are conceded? That's crazy. See, so that was right pick to pick that one right there. I do want to find the quill boars, because quill boars are insane right now from what I had a couple games where I had like 5 quill boars at well over 100 attack. It was pretty crazy.
Stay vigilant. Stay blind.
Mechs and quill boars is kind of what I've already had. Choose a non-minion to move to your hand. So you're able to like constantly play stuff over and over again. That's not terrible. End of your turn, consume stuff. God, these are terrible. Guess I'll pick that because we have some mechs here.
A modest purchase.
Is it better to go here or here? Where should I magnetize it to? My plan, like specifically like with college or just in general? Because so as of right now, I have my certification for personal training, and I could go back and get like my coaching certification. I absolutely want to. I have a semester left, so I'll have my associates after that. And then also like I like tech school. I want to go to tech school too. There's a lot of things I want to do, but I don't like have enough time or money to make those decisions. Like I want to make a YouTube channel. I want to, you know, profit off of YouTube. I also want to play Hearthstone. It's all kind of, you know, all over the place with what I want to do. Man, I'm somehow winning with all this. I don't even feel like I'm getting all that good stuff, but it's working.
You have a certain knack for violence.
Your goal is to get to legend first. Yeah, I think that's a good goal here. I think I'll do this, and we need to level up. What's everyone else tiered at? They're every 3-3-3. Those are dead. That guy went up to 3-2. Okay. This is fine because this will buff all this up here. Yeah, I mean, I would say like always getting legend is always my first goal before I do anything with battlegrounds, but a lot of times I'm just stuck at diamond like 5 through 1. Um, we'll see what happens with this new meta because like right now it's just standard is so stale to me, and I'm really unhappy with the last like 2 balance patches that they did. They only like they did the Whomper, and then what else was the other stuff that they nerfed? Like they didn't do a lot of buffs or anything like that. Like a while ago they did like 20 buffs, like 15 nerfs. They did a bunch of stuff like that. I want that like consistently because I want the meta to be changing and keeping it interesting. I think I actually might throw that this way. Do it like that.
Let us see if you can stay on top.
Yeah, it's irritating, and I hate it how like if you go up against Blood Knight or Control Priest, it's like not even 50-50. It's either they get lucky and they get the stuff that like I don't like that Priest could steal Black Rock and Roll from a warrior, and you know then they're like, oh, then we're gonna play this and then we're gonna have double stats on our stuff too, and then oh, we'll also steal your Remora that you also double stats to, and then I'll attack you with my 2020 Remora. Like Priest should not be able to do that. It's ridiculous.
Or fade blind.
You know, we're winning so much, I'm just gonna rank up again. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff right here. Do I freeze this? Do you think it's worth freezing for these 2 right here? Including this one right here? We'll be at 9. We'll be able to buy all 3 of these right here. I think I'm going to do it. I think that's fine. Yeah, Secret Mage in Wilds is absurd. Even Shaman's annoying to play against in Wild. That was the first deck I crafted for Wild. I did Mbaku and I did Greymane, and I made Odd Paladin and I made Even Shaman, and I played those decks, and I got playing Even Shaman and Odd Paladin only. I got up to Diamond 5, and it took me less than 8 hours to do that. But I never got to Legend in Wild. And then with Twists, I know like Martian Boo and, you know, a couple of those like Wild players, they got up to like, you know, High Legend. He specifically got Legend 1. I only got up to, I think, Platinum 5. I kept on playing against Hella Mage and I couldn't beat them because by turn 7 they had, you know, the full combo and you couldn't do anything about it.
The envious turn their eyes towards you.
Yeah, I think this is the first loss we get, yeah. But we're going to go up in power because we went up to tier 4 here. We also have a lot of armor as well, so I think we're fine. This guy's up to tier 4 as well. No, not Mozaki Mage, the Helen Mage, because the Dragonfire Amulet, from the sets that they had, the only dragon was Hella, the 8 mana 4/12 that would, every time you cast a spell, it deals 4 damage to random enemy. And so because of that, you know, you play, you know, Dragonfire Amulet, you play a bunch of random ass spells, and you are able to OTK it, deal 30 damage. Yeah.
Wisely chosen, Commander.
I actually don't want to magnetize these at all, I don't think. There we go. Let's see. Choose a non-golden minion to move to your hand. Oh, that's cool. I did not realize it worked that way. Okay. Yeah, it's insane. I'm happy, like, I'm pretty sure they banned it in the last, or no, they didn't ban it. They banned Mozaki, I think, right? And they did Glide from Demon Hunter. And then some other stuff too. I don't remember what the other couple stuff. Like Twist was a dumb format, and I spent way too much dust and gold crafting stuff for that. And for it to not be a good thing at all. It was just like, you know, the hardcore people that already hit Legend were playing Twist and getting to Legend rank 2. And my problem with Twist is that you only get one chest at the end of the month. They need to make it to where you can play Standard, Wild, and Twist, and you get 3 separate chests to help people complete the collection. Because you can get the Legend on one and get to Legend the other, and you don't get double benefit. You don't get the bonus of getting to Legend in 2 different game modes. You just get one chest. It's bad. They need to fix that.
The envious turn their eyes.
Oh, that's actually kind of a good idea with the Rogue. I like that. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. There is no weapon removal. Oh, that's insane to get the reborn effect removed off of that. Dude, what does this guy do? Wow. You got that on 4? Oh, he tripled into... No, he didn't triple into that. How do you get that? Whoa, red hand's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah. I think I'd probably have to try out that deck then. I guess we'll click here. Can we get any of the good coil bores, please? Dude, what is everyone going? Undead, mech, undead, mech. Coil bore. Don't really want to pick that. I guess we'll do that maybe. Steal it. Okay, here we go. Finally getting some of the coil bore stuff. Okay. Sell you. Sell you. Battle cry, that's fine. We'll sell that. Death battle for that. Do that. Reroll, that's good too. I'll freeze for that. Okay, so let's do this up front like that. Hopefully don't take too much damage from this play. But I want to go quill bores. I'm going to push it as hard as I can. Yeah, I think the stacking the poisons is pretty solid. I haven't actually, when I was playing Twist, I never played against that rogue. I think it was people were too focused on playing mage. Because, like, I think my very first Twist video I did, I, like, was so upset during that video because I played for, like, 3 hours straight and I only played mage. And I didn't even get out of bronze 10. Like, that's how bad it was. I couldn't beat a single deck. Do we have a chance because of that? No, we don't, because he gets a bunch of stuff off of that. That's fine. We're going to try and push hard for the quill bores here and hope that we high roll some of the quill bores. Because no one's picking them, so we need to be getting them. Because, like, I keep on seeing max, but everyone's playing max.
Behold this tumultuous battleground.
Come on, give me a quill bore. Good lord. That one's not terrible.
Watch out! I'm grooving here. Hey, watch out! I'm breaking here.
Hey, well, that's a quill bore. Please give me a good quill bore. Good lord. Is there not quill bores in 4? Like, what? Oh, so I need to go to 5 then? Is that what the problem is? Yeah, that's the problem there. Okay. I see. Okay, well, let's play this one. Let's see if we get lucky and get a quill bore off of 5. My goodness. Okay, well, I'll just take that, I guess. Buff this guy up. This is the best I could do. Yeah, I remember that. That was like the worst time for me because when I was younger, so granted, when that, like, so I'm 21, and so back when that was the thing, I was like 12, 13, and I had the worst time playing Hearthstone when I was younger, and I'm surprised I still actually like the game. Oh my god, but like, I remember when I was like 11 or 12 and getting to like gold 5, I was like, it's finally happening. And then eventually, you know, I got to plat 5 and I was like, oh my god, it's doing its thing. Because like I had a complete like Reno Kazakis control priest when I was like 12. And like, and I'm not, I wasn't an idiot when I was younger. I played it a lot. I played Hearthstone a lot. And I think when I first hit Diamond like 10, I was maybe 13, 14. OG Mill Rogue, yeah. I played that deck too. It was very fun. I am not getting lucky with this arena run at all. Like, no one's going Quillbores. Why am I not seeing Quillbores? Okay, well, there's at least one there. That's a Quillbore there. Let's pick you. Give me a Quillbore, please. Well, that's good. Actually gonna steal it. I'm gonna sell you.
Decorate the chaff.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, play 2 blood gems. Get 2 blood gems and then play 2 more on this. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, well, we could triple you. Do not mind that, actually. Give me a Quillbore. There we go. That's looking better. Buy this. Sell that. Play this. Oh, there's those 2. Okay. We're going against this guy. Hopefully we could do it. See, these are going to get played on a bunch, so we don't really need to add stats to them. So let's add stats there. We'll do that and that. Hopefully that does it. Yeah, that's like when they first announced Twist, I thought it was going to be that, where it's just going to be, you know, 1 or 2 sets with neutral cards, and so it's going to be like a much more condensed like play style, right? But then they had to do all the old stuff. Like, it'd be cool if it was like Old Gods and like the Grand Tournament and like core neutral cards right now, and the core neutral, or yeah, the neutral cards of like right now in 2023. That would be really cool. But they had to go and add like what, 9 of the old expansions or something like that. Like, it's not good.
Victory is close at hand.
Well, they got rid of Classic Hearthstone for Twist, so there is no more Classic. Okay, well, we're finally starting to make something happen with the Quillbores here. Say, it's pretty lucky we got these when we did, because now we can drop all the stats onto them. Okay, we need to level up now.
Relentless commander.
Give me a good thing. Bran is not terrible. Let's go to 6. Let's get a 6 guy here. Quillbore, please. I mean, maybe this. I don't even want to pick that. I don't know why. Yeah, no. None of those. None of those. You there. And I guess since we get one of these every turn, right, we'll just might as well pick that. Hope that's good enough and I don't die next turn. Yeah, so the issue with it is it's bugged out. So the Fireside isn't updating to where you could actually open up the packs. So it still has like the last, you know, thingy that for, because those like little quests that it shows, or not the quest, but the little like game modes were the ones that were back from the Festival of Legends, from what I could tell. So it's not gonna work. It's probably, it might get updated later. If I notice it gets updated later, I'll stream it again. So whatever time that may be,
If I can guide mortals through them all, surely
I'll stream again, no matter what the time is. If it's midnight, I'll do it and open up the packs. Yeah, I mean, you know, Zeddy was doing he was covering the stuff about who's gonna be like purchasing Blizzard or whatever, or like Hearthstone from Blizzard. And I believe it's Epic Games, right? And so there's a chance that we might get more of a competitive scene from Hearthstone if they buy it. which I would actually like to see, because I play esports for Hearthstone in college, and so having a better competitive scene for that would make it a lot better for me.
Victory is close at hand.
Look at that, 22 18s. Is that what the stats are, or 14? 22 18s. Oh shoot, I definitely don't beat that. Okay, well there's a chance I don't die. Oh, nope, I do die. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, it was too late getting the Quillbore set up. It was unfortunate. This guy's definitely gonna win this one by a long shot. Good lord. Unfortunate. I mean, let's see. Epic Games, what? They do League of Legends, Fortnite. I'm not sure what else they do. I don't play very many Epic Games. I might be wrong on that, but you know, they're at least in the competitive scene with some of the other games. Wait, Valorant's an Epic game, right? And Valorant's pretty competitive too. So, you know, that might be a something to be aware of. Oh, that has to be pretty good, right? Which one of these two are better? I mean, I think this one has to be pretty good. Give minion stats equal to your tier. Oh, they bought a license through them? I did not realize it was a license. I thought they were like buying to own. Is it better to play it through Epic Games? Like, what's the difference? Like, what's the difference with that? Oh, they're riots? Oh, okay. I just don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. Clearly, I didn't pay very much attention to Zeddy's video. I just saw what it was. I clicked it, and I clicked the description, and I like read what it said there, and I swiped out. So I wasn't really sure. I thought they were buying it from them or something like that. Well, never mind then, because then that's just kind of, you know, tossing out what I was thinking what they were going to do.
Rule number 1. Always have an exit strategy.
But why would you need to play it through Epic Games? Like, does that mean that they have a... Yeah, they did give out games and AAA titles. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the whole point of what they were doing with that was.
Or fail blind.
Conspiracies like about what? I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about for those. Yeah, League has its own client. Yeah, I play a little bit of League. I'm not very good at it, but I play a little bit just for fun. Oh, okay. Still use without Epic. Sure. Sure. That makes sense. So then what was the point for them buying a license for Hearthstone? Played on their thing. Like, is it going to be better quality? Is there going to be like...
Succeed after all.
Oh, the Chinese government. That's funny. Okay, well, I got about an hour left. So this might be the last Battlegrounds that we do for today. And if I see an update about
Behold,
the packs after I'm done working, I'll probably stream again. What is the better thing to play here? Let's see, we got demons, dragons, elementals, murlocs, and undead. Are undeads even that good? They don't seem all that crazy to me. Oh, sell bundles through their store. I don't know, are the bundles better than what Hearthstone does?
I have my eye on.
I hope this little minion proves effective.
And in-game stuff like that. I mean, maybe that might be good for some free-to-play, or not free-to-play players, but people that don't want to spend as much money on the game. There's like special bundles that you could do through that.
Will succeed after all.
That might be kind of interesting. Might help you complete the collection a little bit faster while saving a little bit more money. Oh, there was even anything about that? Yeah, okay. I see.
Or fate.
What is one choose to known? Oh, I don't care about that one. It's probably gonna be this one here. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Do we know if the Epic Games stuff, if that is that already gone through? Were they able to purchase the license? Was that allowed, or what was the deal with that? Because I could check to see if I could download Hearthstone on Epic Games and see if there's anything special that way or something. Maybe there's more bundles for, like, you know, this expansion that's coming out soon. That'd be pretty neat, but I don't think that'd be the reality. But if you guys have any information on that, that'd be cool. How does this work? Has one for each friendly Eternalite that died this game, wherever it is. So every time this thing dies, it just gets it continuously grows +1/+1.
Not stop now, Commander.
Interesting. It's probably a good thing I picked this quest then. Oh, it's very fortunate for us. Does that keep the buff with that thing? I'm not really sure how that works. Does it keep the buff? It does not keep the buff.
Have a certain knack for
Okay, well, we got triple there. Actually, we'll do this. See, this is undead, not a demon. This might be bad because I might eat that. Of course it would eat it. Good lord. That's fine, though. I was gonna tear up anyhow. Maybe I should have just tiered up and bought something else and then just froze. Is this guy a good? After you play a Battlecry minion game +1/+1? Pretty early on, too. It might be not that bad of a card to pick. What's the app you use to see the win? Oh, I just use HS Replay for that. So whatever this guy right here is, Hearthstone Deck Tracker. Which honestly, it's been pretty poopy after Festival of Legends became a thing. Like, why is it lagging so hard? So many issues with it not working. They didn't. I don't know what the deal is with it, but for Battlegrounds, it's not terrible. I also use it for Marvel Snap too when I play Marvel Snap on my computer. But I do like it, especially when it comes to like standard stuff too, because it puts, you know, it helps you track stuff a little bit better in game for standard as well. Oh, we're fortunate with getting that. Do I wanna? I'll do it. So we'll pick that. That's fine. Cool. So we completed that. Every turn, get 2 accelerators that transform a minion to 1 from a higher tier. Okay. Hopefully this does its thing. Let's go here. We'll do that. Yeah, I definitely think getting HS replay, you can't get it for your phone, unfortunately. So if you have like a laptop or a PC, I would get it for Hearthstone because it helps your gameplay like instantly. Like a big notice, it helps you pay more attention to the game. You're not just kind of guessing and throwing cards down and everything like that and assuming that they have stuff. It automatically tracks it, tell them where they got it, all that stuff. Very, very useful. Yeah, I hate the bugs too. Like there's no like information. There's only a forum that people could talk about it. And that's all it is. Especially like when I first got my PC, like last year, and I was like starting my channel and everything like that, and I was like trying to buy packs and stuff like that, or like spend gold to open up packs. I couldn't purchase any gold. Like the pack, like the shop was down for like a month and a half, and they did not do anything to fix it. Can I do it on here? Oh, I could do it on my own things. That's cool. Put on this guy. What happens with this? Go to 6. See, at the end of your turn, trigger to the left of this minion. Trigger its battle cry. Okay, so we can do that and like buff it up. Oh, I like these demons right here. I'll freeze for those. Yeah, I hear that it's worse on the phone. There's way more like bugs on the phone than there are on the PC client. So I don't ever play on my phone anymore. Like I have it downloaded on my phone for like, I don't know, sometimes if I want to play on my phone, if I'm not doing anything and I'm like not away from my PC, but ultimately I only play like Hearthstone maybe 2 or 3 times a week because I'm so busy, and those days are the only days that I actually like record videos and stuff like that, and I'll record them like a couple days out so I could have, you know, stuff going between days when I'm not doing stuff. Yeah, like on a trip or stuff like that is when I'd play on my phone. But yeah, deck tracker is really good. It helps a lot when it comes to, you know, legend stuff like that. And when it comes to esports tournament as well, you're allowed to use deck trackers too, so that's also very important for tournament settings as well. Oh yeah, playing at school, yeah. I don't know, I'm not, whenever I'm at school, I typically try and pay attention and stuff like that. But like, it's my last semester before I get my associates, so it's not like too hard classes or anything like that either. I'll buy both of these. Let's get something good, please. Let's go. I mean, with these, that has to be pretty crazy, right? Buy that. End of every 2 turns, get a plain copy of 2 things. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, let's go give you some stats. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I would say back when I was in high school, I did play a lot of Hearthstone on my phone. And that was when I was playing Battlegrounds the most, was when, you know, my like junior, my senior year of high school. When I did that. Yeah, so I definitely took a long shot when I made my channel. And so I made the channel like March 28th or something like that. And I spent 2 days preparing, like doing all the visual art, like my little like guy that's right here. I taught myself graphic design, and I sat there and I like edited it myself and did all that stuff for it. And then like my starting soon, be right back, like those little things, I animated it. I had to teach myself how to do all that. And I spent there and I did all of that. And then I had to do a lot of research, seeing like, oh, how do I do this? How do I edit stuff? And I made my very first video. And of course, when I did this, I only had 1 monitor. I didn't have a mic. I only had a headset with a mic on it. Like this one, this is the same headset I used for my very first video. And then like, if you watch my very first like couple videos and then all the way up to like my videos now, the quality just shot up quite a bit. It's a very hard thing to do. And the biggest thing about it is like getting people to actually click on the video. And so the thumbnails are like the biggest thing about it. And I'm not good with like Photoshop or anything like that. And so Um, yeah, I might want to try another 6-drop here. I don't mind Zappy too much. That's not terrible. I think I might want it up here though. Let's go for a 5. Eh. Made 100 subs from YouTube Shorts. That's another thing that I've been like trying to figure out is doing the shorts, because like I got 300 and something subscribers without doing anything for shorts. But that's just more like editing that I have to do. Making the YouTube videos are a little bit more simpler for me and what I have time to do. But you know, it's always a long shot. I feel like doing YouTube now, like if I, you know, was a little bit older and I like started making YouTube videos when I was like 14 or something like that, I would probably have way more subscribers now. But it's a thing, if you don't do it, it's never going to happen. So if you have the, you know, an opportunity, an hour a day to play some games, record them, and just do it for very generic edit stuff for that, and just post them, and post as many as you possibly can, in like at least one a day, it'll be better than anything. Wow, how am I winning? I feel like my board is so bad right now.
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander.
Yeah, you do the memes on your phone. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll level up then, because I mean, we're winning somehow.
Your tavern for more powerful.
We'll do it there just to see what we get. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to do that just 10 minutes a day, that's pretty easy. But it does take a while to start making money on YouTube. Like, for my thing, on my creator studio thing, when I get to 500 subs, I'll be able to start making like a membership thing and making money off of streaming. And so then that'll be like a big thing, especially going back to school and having all the free time in the world to stream, you know, 5-6 hours a day. And I'll more likely than not be able to get Legend Rank a little bit more consistently because I'm playing more often. We've gotten a very inexperienced Battlegrounds group. You win every other game. Yeah. I don't know. It's doing its thing. Surprisingly, like this rough demon build, but this is pretty big to get that. I'm actually gonna move this here. It's gonna consume all these right here.
Let us see if you can stay on.
Yeah, getting the buffs on here is what's really important. If I could triple that, that'd be lovely. Oh, we don't beat this guy, do we? Oh, there's still a chance. That's kind of crazy. Say if I got more elementals early, I might have went for the elementals, but barely saw any elementals at all. That's actually good for us. That landing there actually helps us win this. Did we actually beat this guy? That is crazy. I feel bad for that guy. That guy had a really good thing.
You have a certain knack for violence.
Oh, this is not bad. Hit the 15-50 on that, maybe.
Squad to be reckoned with.
Oh, that's good too. What is this guy here? Oh, we could beat that. Battlecry, if you've taken damage since your last turn, give your minions. That's pretty good. No, I'll go ahead and sell this. We'll do this. We'll make it a 15-15 here. You've taken damage, so this will give +1 to everything here. Add more stats there, I guess. What does that guy do? 6 hunt. Think about redoing your Templar, keeping the colors. Of course, you're talking about the guy over here. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious about the guy over there. Yeah, if you come up with something cooler, I would definitely use it. This was just what I was able to do. Like that, I think this guy right here took me like 2 days to figure out how to make and do all that. And then, you know, with this stuff here, I animated it as well. With these. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a computer major or anything like that. I'm probably would call a sports major. But yeah, I enjoyed it too. It was pretty fun to figure out how to do it. There was a lot of YouTube videos figuring out how to make it. Funny enough. But yeah, I enjoyed it quite a bit. My girlfriend helped me make decide on the colors for it. My favorite color is blue, and then the orange kind of highlighted with it pretty well. I guess we should be going for like triples, I guess. All that. I guess it's actually kind of crazy with these here and then that, because then we're able to get all those stats added to it, which is kind of nutty. Yeah, I guess we'll rock with this. I'm surprised that we're doing this well. This is very impressive. Yeah, it is pretty rewarding. I mean, I'm just pretty happy with everything I've done so far with the channel and everything like that. Like, everything that I've been able to do, just, you know, editing wise, quality wise. I have a giant green screen that I got that I'll be ready to use when I go back to school, because I'm not going to be in the most like pretty looking dorm either. So I'm going to be using a green screen too. Oh, it's Battlegrounds. It's not like you're really interrupting me that much. The timer is like 90 seconds right now, so. We also like have not taken any damage at all. The damage we've only taken is from this guy right here, funny enough. Beast buff or the hand buff battleground stuff, yeah. I'm not really comfortable with those yet. I haven't really, like, I need to watch some like Crip and like Dog. Those streamers and see what they do for builds and stuff like that. We really beat this guy 68% of the time? That's crazy. I guess we do. Okay. Yeah, Quillboars and Elementals, I like those quite a bit, especially with the Death Rattle one, where's it at? With this guy, and then maybe he's the 4-cost guy. Yeah, the Dancing Brainstormer, this guy's insane.
Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
Can I get some triples, please? Let's see. So we're looking for the Watcher guy. This guy's a 3, so we'll put one there. Put one there. Unfortunate. None of those are good. Oh man, if only. I'll freeze for that. That's fine. And I'm gonna drop the stats there. Make that guy a bit. Oh, but it's gonna eat that up. Maybe it's not a good thing to freeze here. We'll just re-roll. Yeah, I'm just fine. Yeah, I don't know how we're beating this guy. I mean, if he's able to stack the elementals pretty fast, like he's probably able to do a little bit faster than we are. If we were able to get another one of these guys, I'd definitely like try and triple this. Or if we, even if we're able to get this here, because this is already pretty big. Another copy of this. Whatever works at this point. But I like how we're able to do this and get the stats added on to that. I think it works that way. I might be wrong.
Does it feel to be the best?
Oh, he got that? When did he get that? How did he get it so big? He didn't have that the last time around, I don't think. Oh, that was a big buff to get on there. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to be beating this guy. That's crazy. Yeah. Is that guy at tier 6 too? Yeah, he is. Okay. I'm impressed. I'm surprised that this is doing this well.
You have a certain knack for violence.
Okay, so we're going for this guy here. 3. The HP doesn't affect us. We're not going to do that. I mean, this would be a good card if we actually were low. Okay, we'll pick that guy. So by the hand buffing stuff you're talking about, Fred, is this what you're talking about? Like this right here with this guy? Oh, there we go. We got a triple. Okay, so we're going to play this guy. Choose a demon. Choose you. Okay, that's fine. We'll sell you.
Separate the chaff.
We'll play you. After a friendly minion is reborn. Yeah, we don't really care about those. Guess we'll add a stats there. Reroll. And we'll go for a 3 maybe. Okay. This should be fine as is. We probably just went off of this alone. Ah, man.
The envious turn their eyes towards you.
Nothing too much. I got Divine Shield on that now. Yeah, I think we win this one for sure. Well, we lose this one actually. Yeah, how's this guy? Is he able to get a copy after discovering a non-gold menu from here? Oh, that explains it. Good lord.
You have returned. How fortuitous.
There we go. There's a triple.
I see you possess desirable skills.
There we go. Let's go for 6. Don't love that.
Better to hire a recruit than go.
None of those are it. Of course. Now we see it. And it's going to eat it up too. We're not going to be able to get it. I don't want to sell this because I want the double stats to go around a bunch of times. I guess we'll freeze and hope that this doesn't get eaten. Oh, you work from home? That's very fortunate then. You can just play Battlegrounds while you're doing everything then. Really don't think the ordering here really matters, but I guess we'll do this. It got eaten too. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have frozen there, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, some clicker game, yeah. Okay, hopefully these double stats here will do its job. Okay, we need this thing to like not hit anything worth hitting. That's perfect. All those hits are perfect. Okay, yeah, we win this one. What is that? Is that enough? 6, 9, 10. Oh, that's not enough. Dang. 1% chance to have lethal. That's crazy.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, let's see here. 6 for this guy. 6 for this guy. Goodness. Hmm. Hmm. You know, I don't feel like I was all that lucky this time around with everything. I'll leave this as is. These are some good stats. Try the packs now? Yeah, we could try it after this. We should probably win this one. You made yours in 4 minutes? Oh, the fireside. Okay, yeah. Hopefully it works. Is there a confirmation that it's doing its thing now? Because I only have about maybe 35 minutes left before I have to leave. Okay, cool. Yeah, we could try it after this. We should win, but the off chance that we don't, we'll definitely try it.
Surely I can carry you through this.
Oh, we got a Zappy. Okay. Okay, yeah. 59. We're more likely not going to win this one. Hopefully. Oh, he didn't get the... He killed the one guy off. Yeah, we win. Cool. And with the thumbs up. First place win. Let's go. Oh, it's not your first language? That's good to know. Okay. Okay, let's just claim all this randomness here. Let's go and try it. Please work. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Unfortunately. Yeah, this sucks. If it works tomorrow, I'll stream again in the morning and try and open them again. If it works tonight, I'll stream. I'll do whatever. We have time for one more Battlegrounds, and then I'll have to go after this. So hopefully we can get another good run. But if you guys have not, already subscribed to the channel, please do. Like and everything. The content's only going to get better from here. All I could say. Ooh, Inzoth is fun. It's probably Inzoth, right? This guy's a lot better. What are the two between these two that are the better ones here? Let's see, there's Dragons, Elementals, Mechs, Pirates, and Quillboars. Quillboars are gonna sure be the best one to pick, right? I mean, I want to say it's Inzoth, right? Because we do have the mechs. We could probably do something crazy with the mechs. The off chance Quillboars don't work. We'll do this. Yeah, be sure to sub because I'm going to be doing a lot of content over all the Titan stuff. So posting as many decks as possible. I'll have a full collection for sure. So I'll be able to make all the different decks. Show off what's good, what's not good. So I'll waste all my money so you guys don't have to. You guys could craft what's better and all that good stuff. I think this is clearly a good pick here. Buff up the little fish. Hopefully this game goes pretty fast, because sometimes these could take a little bit of time.
always have
I will say there is a lot of, you know, random cards that you don't need, so you won't inherently need to have a complete collection to, you know, really play the game well. But, you know, for the people that don't have, you know, good amount of portions for every single class, and they don't want to invest all their dust that they have,
you have
do
a
that.
certain knack for violence.
I'd like to get like tier 6 and do like a pretty crazy like Quillbore board with these two guys here, because it could be pretty nutty with those.
Victory is close at hand.
Alex guy didn't pick anything. Why is he just sitting on those?
Stay
Really, 800, 1300? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten anything that big before.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single minion.
I definitely say the Quillbores are Divine Shield. Where? Oh yeah, that one. Where is it at? The Bristleback Knight. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. I think the highest I got my stuff was to like I had like 3 or 4 of these. So I had 2 of these, and then I had the other guy, this guy right here, and I got them both to 300, like 500, I think. But those stats like spread amongst everything made it pretty easy, and that was like and I won that game by first. But I think that's like the best. I think one time, like when Battlegrounds first came out, the elementals were pretty broken right away.
Victory is
Or no, when elementals first came, because they weren't there when they first got introduced, I don't think. But whenever elementals were first introduced, I think I got an elemental. I got the Wind Fury guy up to 700 before. And that was pretty crazy.
you have a certain knack for violence.
Let's see. Whoa, that has to be pretty crazy, right? Even tier minions in your tavern at +7/+7. That has to be cool. And all I have to do is what? Order your minions from lowest to highest attack for. All I have to do is that? Yeah, that's easy. Okay, so let's see. How does this work? At the end of your turn, give +1 to your minions that have attack less than this. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Hopefully this is semi-decent. This is pretty, like, aggressive for turn 4 in Battlegrounds, I think. Oh, thank you, Humble. I hope you are, too. Although, it would have been better if I was able to open up the packs. That would have been the best day. And also getting a signature Loken, too. I just want to show that off. Let's see. Signature art for Titans. Yeah, I'm just going to show you guys this real quick. Like, I'm sure you guys already know it, but like this guy right here. If out of my golden packs, if I only open up this guy, I would be extremely happy with this. Like, if I get this signature art, that's my goal for the expansion. By far my favorite one. Zeddy is streaming Arena, said it's delayed. Did he say how long it's delayed by? I say Mimron is pretty cool. I really like Mimron's signature art too. It's really, really good. Yeah. This is by far like one of the coolest ones too. Like, I just like how like huge this guy is, and then like the chains. Yeah, Mimron's really good too. If I get Mimron, I would not be too upset about that. And then I like Rodden too, but I don't think it's gonna be all that crazy. And then also the other one, where is it at? Jotun or Jotan. I really like this one too. I'm looking forward to those. Okay, we'll pick this guy here. Play a Bloodrim there. We're gonna have to move this. Did I do it right? Order your minions lowest to highest attack for 4 combats. I did not realize it was attack. That's unfortunate for me. Oh my goodness. 6665. 3, that's fine. Well, oh, I messed that up. Okay, sorry, let's see. He delayed his openings, no info from Blizz. That's unfortunate though.
You have a certain knack for violence.
Okay, we need to level up here.
Victory will be ours.
Rule number 10.
Should have picked that one.
To survive.
Did that one work? Order your minions from lowest to highest attack for 4 combats. I've just been completely bodging this up. Okay. Hopefully this is a solution to making that work. I'm really surprised Blizzard has not mentioned anything yet about it not working. Because it's been over, what is that, 4 hours now? And it still doesn't work? Or anything along the lines of that?
Do not stop now, Commander.
We're somehow winning. So.
Good. But you must remain.
Okay, there we go. Now it worked.
Commander.
Level up there. 1, 5, 6, 6, 7. That. Oh, I like these cool boards right here, though. I'm gonna freeze for those.
I will put these minions on ice.
Do it like that. Yeah, I gotta eat before work because I'm gonna be closing, or I'm not gonna be off work until like after 10:30 today. So. Where are you from, Wasted? Since you said English isn't your first language. Oh, Serbia. Okay, that's cool. No, I've heard of it. Learned about it, you know, in school. I had to do, you know, whatever you want to call it, like world geography.
Stay vigilant or fail blind.
Okay, I'm gonna buy this guy. We're gonna buy that. Gonna sell you.
Rate the chaff.
You here. I want this guy here too. Oh, we just okay. Well, our divine shield here. That's 10. Fine. More Quillbores, please. Not the best. Oh, there's one. I'll freeze for that. Ooh, electrical engineering. That's fun. I thought about going to that as well, but I still really don't know what I want to do. Like, I like fitness and everything like that because I wrestled, I powerlifted, played basketball. Was very, you know, active in that way. And so I always like the, you know, also like powerlifting too. I powerlifted in high school. And so just everything along the lines of like fitness and just like coaching and stuff like that was always a big interest of mine. But, you know, I don't know. It's not very like,
Can stay on top.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a bit of a funky thing to, you know, really figure out for yourself and everything like that. Yeah, photography, that's fun. I took a photography course too, yeah.
You have returned. How fortuitous.
Watch out! I'm grooving here.
Mm. All that.
Watch out! I'm grooving here.
Play all these. Okay. This needs to go here. Okay, after this, we should get our quest done. Hey, as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, that's all that really matters, you know. I've also debated about becoming like electrician or a plumber or something like that too. Tech school's always been an interest of mine, so if I don't decide something after the semester, I'll probably just go to tech school and do all that, depending on what I want to do. And I'm buying an iPad so you could do Procreate. That'd be cool. I used to have a tablet a while back, but eventually I broke it. Actually, I didn't break it. Someone else broke it. The economy's bad there. I could believe that. Say, I'm not really sure what Serbia's economic status is, but I would say that they're probably pretty low with what everything happened in them, like the last like 10 years with them. Yeah, it's everywhere, of course.
Have you come to trade or
I'd say probably,
breath?
you know, in America we probably have it the, you know, the least worst. Wow, magically we should go
Wisely chosen,
elementals here.
Commander. Wisely chosen, Commander.
Oh, there's that guy too.
Number 10. Higher
My goodness. Okay. Let's sell this. Sell you. Oh, I should have played that differently there. Let's sell, buy you. We'll do something like this. Oh, the dragons would be really nice with that. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess elementals might be it, but that's just because we got the decent, 7/7 bus on that. Next turn's gonna be even tier stuff, so I guess we'll see what happens.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
An iPad Pro, I could check for you. Let's see here. So Apple 12.9-inch iPad Pro M2 Wi-Fi 1 terabyte is right at $1,800. The 11-inch one is about $600. And that one's with 128 gigabytes. The 256 gigabyte one, that's gray, 11-inch one is $430. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, so you can't open up the packs right now. It's being delayed. Don't know what the exact problem is with it. Like, they just didn't update the server for it. Yeah, no one can do it right now. None of the streamers are able to do it. I would, got out of my way and, update the thumbnail, but that takes a little bit of time, and I'm going to be getting off here soon anyhow. Yeah, still doesn't work, unfortunately. I guess we could just sit here and chill for a little bit. I don't think I have enough time for a Battlegrounds again, but we could maybe do some standard, just chill with that. Yeah, we'll just play some more Rogue, it's fine. Earn a fifth of what the 12-inch 1 terabyte one is? Really? That is not a whole lot.
Versus Phelan.
I will go forward at any cost.
Now, is that monthly or is that bi-weekly of how often you make it?
I see you've brought guests.
Because let's see. By 1/5 is quite a bit. But it's what, less than $300? Is that about how much it is?
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Yeah, I was gonna say 350 is what I thought it would be, roughly around that much. Monthly, oh man, if it was bi-weekly, it'd be a little bit easier to do it. That's unfortunate. And the price is the same. What do you work in a, what you do for work? Is it like tip based? Like, is there a way to make more money from what you're doing, or is there?
One more death can't hurt.
Oh no, it's fine to talk about it. I don't mind it.
My tunes.
Hey, you! You stole me, boy!
Yeah, no, inflation is insane. Like, I make a little bit more than that, but I get paid bi-weekly, but I also work way more hours.
Lightly used armor.
I work right at like 35, 40 hours a week, while on top of trying to do YouTube too, so. I like the randomness. Do that, that's fine.
Too quiet!
Ah, that's a pretty bad one to get. Don't live alone yet. It would be easier to earn more if I was alone. How do you mean by that? Like, if you were to share an apartment with someone, that would make it cheaper for you in reality, right? Or are you talking about like when it comes to working?
Take two and call me in the morning!
We'll play this. This is a 3 and a random one, so we'll go for a destroy. I'll have a double destroy just sitting in our hand. I think that'd be fine.
Excuse me, over here.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Oh. Oh. This is pretty good. We'll let him remove our board before we play this. So let's see, talking about time consumption towards living with parents. So do your parents charge you rent then? So you're studying and then you're paying for rent as well. Yeah, that's not too bad, but I want to have a little bit more board space so I can actually, you know, fill it up. So we'll do this. We'll drop this down now. Guess we could trade that away. That's fine. We'll chill with this. So what you're saying is your parents charge you rent, and since you live with your parents, you're still paying for the for university, and then the rent that your parents charge you, and that's what, you know, is adding up. Is that what you're saying? Oh, so you just help them out like financially a little bit is what you're saying. Rent free, I pay for uni. Okay, got it. We'll do a random 3 guy. Not bad. Eh. And physically like more hands. Yeah, I see what you mean then. Then yeah, how much is your tuition? Say for me, every single year it goes up by like $1,000, which is ridiculous. I think for this year, my do you seriously get blood boil off of that? My goodness. Off of the Sunwell too, of all things? Good lord.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
We're gonna have to win with a double Astrolabe play, I think. Try that out. Because for me, I think my tuition this year specifically is gonna be around $4,000. That's like with, you know, scholarships and everything, you know, already applied and everything like that. Like roughly around that price, I think. I want to buy another 1,000. That's actually pretty cheap compared to what I have to pay for. Oh, it's a mill druid? That's not fun. And what class and so on. Yeah, that makes sense. Say my classes, like, the class itself isn't really expensive. It's just you're paying for the experience too. And so like the living there, like, because I have to move away. And so that's the other thing too. Because I live about 2 hours away. Like during college and everything like that. And so that's, I guess you could say, it makes it a little bit more pricey in a way. All 2 cards, it's fine. I hate how this card is not even useful. Oh my god, and it gives me 2 of those. That's so terrible. It's really bad. This card is very unfortunate for the spotlight. Really, 2 hours every single day there and back? Gosh, gas must be expensive for you then at that point. I don't really go out of my way to travel back home though during that point because I'm busy with what I'm doing, and so a lot of times I only come back like for important things like, you know, birthdays and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna lose this just because I'm getting like really bad luck. The Shadow Step would have been really nice with this. Wait, did he Shadow Step that back to his hand? Oh my god, he got that off of Sunwell? It's probably Cat Trick here.
Our gift of frost shields us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Okay, we just have to pray that the Astalars are enough. Yeah, I know, my RNG has been so bad today. Like, all the games I've been playing. Oh, well, there goes my RNG.
We're going on a dangerous voyage. You in?
Oh, it's all good. There goes Krakatoa. I mean, I'm just gonna drop this down and pray that this does enough for me. Okay, almost there. Good bone spike. Oh, man. This is not like a good spell that we can even get that off on. Really no point in playing that either. Okay, we have to hope this is enough with the next Astalar. Oh my god. You got that from the Sunwell as well? What is this? You got that?
Our gift of fire empowers us.
That's so unfortunate. My goodness. I mean, I'm just gonna concede here. I have to start getting ready anyhow. Very unfortunate for us. And flash shield from the Sunwell. This guy opened up the nuts in the in the Sunwell. All of this stuff here, that's so crazy. This guy's gotten so lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, very bad luck. I'm gonna concede here. I'm not gonna win this one at all. Ah, that's irritating. Oh well. I guess we'll try again. We'll see, you know, maybe this will magically work. Am I already in there? Is it gonna work? Yeah, no, doesn't work. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it stream now. Thank you to everyone that's tuning in. I hope you had a good time, even though we did not get to open up packs or anything.